Hi. Hello. Is this on? Is this working? Can you hear me? Am I live? I forgot everything. Oh.
Yeah. With great intensity.
All right. It seems like everything is working.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate! My back!
Thank you for the hydrated posture check-in headpads. And Zeki, thank you for all the gifties. Thank you. Wait, how many gifties worth? 8. Thank you. 8 times.
You got a beard!
Hello. It's been some time. It's been almost 3 months. I think my last stream was on September 27th. So, yeah. It's been some time, guys. How are you doing? How have you been? How is life for you? 3 months is a lot. It's like a whole season, right? I was gone almost all fall.
Yeah.
Second, stop it. Thank you. Thank you for sniping all the people. Thank you. I am back. That's quarter of the year. It is. That's a long time. Like 2025 was so weird for me because I barely did anything, right? Because I was sick majority of the time, like on sick leave thingy majingy. But like the past 3-4 months and the next 3-4 months, so much. Let me say hi to everyone individually. Hi Richie, hi Zekin, hi Vexen, hi Nature, hi Locabed, hi Open. Okay, wait a minute. Hi Dominic, hi Vexen, hi Nana, hi Pao Pao, hi Yato. So many people. Hello, hi Weep. Did I miss anyone? Hi Yuki. Hi. If I missed anyone, please scream at me.
Yeah.
Thanks for gifting to Riku. That wasn't sniped. That was fully on purpose. Oh yeah, thank you for the hype train as well. Hi Leda, thank you for the resub. In general, guys, thank you for all the resubs while I was gone. Nobody's forcing you to do that, but thank you for staying subscribed while I was gone and I didn't do anything to deserve those sub-ups. Thank you lotsies. Hi Starfall, hello. How are you all? How is everyone?
Now I am done. You may continuing. Lovers.
Thank you, and thank you for the resub as well. Thank you, Zeki. Thank you so much. I'm sick, so I'm going to leave now to go eat. Oh no, get well soon. And thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. But yeah, go eat, go rest, get well soon. Sleepy. Same. Well, it's... I've been EP before, but I am quite EP. But it's also getting darker already, so... Winter, am I right?
Yay, 15 months also. Welcome back, Pam Tilda.
Thank you for the resub and the hype train level 4. Thank you. That was my first day as a shift leader. Oh, you got a promotion! What's it like to be a shift leader? I have no idea what that means and what change that is compared to the job you had before, or if there's a big difference. But how was your first day? Winter, I barely know her. True that though. to that. Like it's pretty warm for winter. It's not even winter yet, but it's almost winter. I think tomorrow. Part of winter 2025. Tomorrow, yeah. Tomorrow is the start of winter. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. Did Brian just call you Bam Tilda? No, it said Pam Tilda. Because this wavy line right after Pam in Richie's message is a tilde. So but yeah, it sounded like that. I agree. Hi Naga, hello. How you doing? Nice to be back. Nice to be back. I mean, I'm not okay. Let's cut to the or I don't know what it's called. I'm not fully back, right? I'm back. Like I'm not going on break. Like a proper break, a full on break anymore. But like I'm still here in a soft way, right? Like I'm not here all day, every day, right? That's that type of not back. Hi Knospa, hello, how are you? It's a big change. I now have sole responsibility for the entire company and for about 20 people. That doesn't sound like shift lead, that sounds like CEO. What do you mean the whole company? So are you only doing those managing jobs or do you do the job as well? And stupid winter starts on December 1st. No. I mean, depends, I think, what calendar you use. But let's be honest, we don't have proper winter anymore without snow and stuff. Come on. You're not officially Auntie Pet Tilda. Thanks. I guess. You know what? I had worse names. I had worse nicknames. So that's okay. That's okay. I accept it. Hi, Gunyeager. Hello. Hello to you too. So, serious. Most important fact. First, guys. What does that mean? Me being back. What does that mean? What thingies do we have on this channel? What are the plans, right? Well, there are no real plans. The only okay, yeah, no talking, I guess. Yeah, okay. So when no, we're done with that. We're done with that finally. Guys, I'm still not done with my subathon to-do list. Like, bro, there's so many things I still gotta do, so many streams I still gotta do. It's crazy. Thank you for the headpad. Sweet. Thank you. So the one thing, and pretty much the only thing that's safe majority of the time, there might be some you know, majority of the time, not 100% of the time. Hype train is over. What did we get? Turn up. Volume turn up. Funny. You got a rage. I got a turn up emote. What do you mean you got a ragey? What do you mean? Is it collab Sunday? Almost. Almost. The one thing that's certain is that I will be streaming on Saturdays. That's the only thing I can guarantee almost all of the time. There will be exceptions, probably when I'm sick or when I'm busy, or some plans go wrong or something. We will probably try to move Collab Sunday to Saturdays. So, it is very likely that I will have collabs, on those streams. But, not 100% of the time, because not every collab will be a game that I want to participate in, right? Or there are only 4 slots and they are already full, something like that. So, yeah, not every stream. But the reason why this is the only day where I can guarantee you a stream is because in 3 weeks from now, I will be leaving again. And I am only coming back on the weekend, which at least is something, okay? At least I am home on the weekend, okay? Like last time, I was also gone on the weekends, but I will be gone throughout the week. And so for the next 3 weeks, I can promise you more streams than Saturdays. But it doesn't make sense to make a schedule and get used to days and times for only 3 weeks. So I decided to just go with my feeling, right? Spontaneously stream whatever day, whatever time, whatever game or non-game I wanna. You know, cater all the different time zones, going with the flow, especially since it's holidays, right? Like, Christmas Eve is a Wednesday, and then Thursday and Friday, and then it's the weekend, and then you have 2 days again, and then it's already New Year's Eve and New Year, and like stuff, you know, come on, we can be flexible with that. But yeah, in January I'll be leaving again, but I am fortunately able to travel back home on the weekends, which is why I am able to stream on Saturdays. But in January and February and maybe even March, I will only 100% guaranteed be able to stream on a Saturday, maybe on a Friday, but that's just if I'm super lucky and super energized and I have nothing else to do or whatever, because I will be having a normal work week in a different city than my hometown. And then after my quote-unquote work day on Fridays, which ends a little bit earlier on Fridays than the other days, but I will immediately get into the train and drive back home. But I will be arriving home quite late on Fridays, which is why I don't plan to stream on Fridays. But I'll be home the entire Saturday, which is why I can stream on Saturdays. And I can't stream on Sundays because I have to go back. I already have to travel back on Sundays. So it could be an early Sunday stream, like earlier morning for me, but that sounds pretty stressful. To stream, then have to pack all my shit and then go and get the train. So, yeah. Which is what I'm saying. Saturday. It's gonna be Saturdays, that's guaranteed. And we're already starting with that. We're already starting with Saturday stream guaranteed, and all the other streams are spontaneous. If you're there, you're there. If not, then that's fine, you know. Is it the same facility? No. But I will go into detail about that a little later. At least we have you on the weekends. Yeah. At least it's weekly. Like, it's not a full-on break, but it's not like, you know, being entirely back 100% like the jobless little motherfucker that I was before and still am, but maybe sometime this year won't be anymore because, you know, I gotta work. At some point I have to go back to work again. And this is gonna be a test. If I'm capable of working again. Sort of. Hi Artistic, hello! How you doing? It's strange to say that I missed Pam's voice. I don't think it is. Because my voice is like one of the main things about my streams, right? See what you mean? That sounds like a lot. Yeah. A little. So, wait, let me check again. What was it called? For context, for everyone, right? Not the employment. Not the, what is it called? No, I forgot what it's called. Fuck. Anyway, let's forget what I wanted to say. Loyalty doesn't have anything from you. True. We literally had a long distance relationship for the past 10 weeks. I went home once in the beginning of November and once at the end of November. We saw each other twice during the whole time. And both occasions weren't the greatest, funniest, most romantic or something times. So, it is what it is. This is adult life, I guess. Voice, OMG, there it is, the typos. Huh? What? Job? No, I wasn't looking for a job. Job application was the word I was looking for. Yeah, scary job applications and stuff. So, for you guys, for understanding, right? I went to a clinic for mental health, a psychiatric clinic. And there are 3 different ways for therapy, at least in Germany. There is, you can go to an inpatient clinic, you can go to a day clinic, and you can have ambulant therapy, which is like, you know, going like weekly, bi-weekly sessions to your therapist, right? Or psychiatrist. But a psychiatrist usually is for diagnostics and medication and not for like yapping therapy. So those 3 things. And I went to a behavioral therapist before, and that wasn't enough. So in October, I went to a inpatient clinic. And that clinic was near a bigger city. Let's call the city Mental City. And the clinic was not in the city, it was in a town nearby. Let's call that place Mental Town. Mental Town is 1 hour, no, not 1 hour, I think like 45, 50 minutes bus drive, like, you know, public bus drive away from Mental City. If you would have a car, it would only be 15 minutes. I don't have a car, I don't have a driver's license, so I had to take the bus, like almost 1 hour away from Mental City to Mental Town, where I went to the clinic. And Mental City is a couple of hours of train time away from my hometown. So I did not go to my hometown a lot. I was able to leave Mental Town for Saturdays to Sundays, like one night every weekend. I was allowed to do that, but I usually use that to visit, like, you know, go back to my hometown twice during the whole time. I also went to my aunt, I visited my cousins, I once visited a friend I met in the clinic, stuff like that. I think there were like 2 weekends where I stayed in the clinic. There was a weekend where I went to a concert in Berlin. So yeah, I was able to do stuff on the weekends, but it was a lot of traveling and a lot of shit already. Yeah, like it took me around 4 hours to get home. I couldn't do that every weekend. Hi, Bibu. Hello. Can't just say the scary word. Job. MS home. What same words as my old VR chat friends who brings back good memories. I do. There are people who have a similar voice as me. That's crazy. I thought my voice was unique. Damn. Hi, Battle Bro. Hi. How you doing? Were there many rats in the rubber room? I never went to the rubber room, but I saw the rubber room. But I never had to go there. I was a good bee. Guys, Leuch couldn't fix her. Spoiler alert. Nothing can fix me. Spoiler alert. There's a reason why I have to go back. Nothing can fix me. Mental bus. The mental bus. Yeah. Welcome to the welcome city where the walls are soft and the pills are pretty. Exactly. We all have that doppelganger where they look alike or sound alike. Also, hi and happy to see you again. Hi, Serafina. Hello. How are you doing? And hi, Mono. How are you? So yeah, mental city. And so I went to Mental Town. I went to the inpatient clinic in Mental Town for exactly 10 weeks. I thought I would stay for longer. I thought I would be gone like this week or next week. Like I thought I could leave on December 22 or like 19, right? So like a week longer. I thought I could stay 1 more week. But they didn't let people go anymore around Christmas time because they will not be able to get a new patient to fill the beds. So they had to they gave me the choice, right? Miss, what was my last name? Bickerton. Miss Pam Bickerton. So you have 2 options, right? Either you leave on December 11th or you still stay until January. Those are your 2 options, my lady. And I was like, that's tricky. That's tricky because there is no therapy during holidays, right? Because like the therapist also need vacation. So I would just stay there without really having a lot of therapy. And majority of the people who stayed there, because I obviously didn't, I'm back home, majority of the people who stayed there aren't there long enough to leave yet, right? Because I was one of the oldest, quote unquote oldest, with my 10 weeks. Or they were more serious cases who you shouldn't leave alone during the holidays, you know. So yeah, I left, and I told them, okay, I don't feel ready to just leave and go back to a normal life like that. And they were like, so usually we would advise you to go to a day clinic. The difference between a day clinic and an inpatient clinic is that inpatient clinic, you live there. You have your weekly schedule full of therapy and you live there. And in a day clinic, you don't live there. You go to the building. You have your weekly therapy schedule, which is like a whole work schedule, almost multiple therapy sessions or other appointments like that daily. But you don't live in the place. That's the big difference. Day clinic, you don't live there. Inpatient clinic, you literally live and sleep and eat there. And I go to a day clinic now. A day clinic that belongs to the same hospital, but it's not in Mental Town, it's in Mental City. So Mental City is closer to my hometown than Mental Town is, which is why I will be able to travel back and forth between my hometown and Mental City. It's still quite far away, like it's not... I could also go to a day clinic in my hometown, but they are all supposed to be bullshit and make things even worse, and I didn't want to do that. So they were like, yeah, we could give you a spot, like we could promise you a spot in the day clinic in Mental City for January if you leave now and you don't feel ready for a normal life yet. And I was like, if you can promise me that place, that spot, I will do it. If you can't promise me that spot, I will stay until January. I said that to my therapist. She had a few meetings with other therapists, with the leading doctor of the clinic, the leading doctor of the day clinic, the whole thing. And then a couple days later, she was like, yep, you can have the spot in the day clinic. Do you want to leave in 2 weeks or no? Like, that was 2 weeks before I left. That was in at the end of November. And I was like, okay, you know what? What do you think should I do? A woman. My therapist was a woman. So what do you think I should do? And she was like, Miss Pam Bickerton, I believe in you. I trust that you can stay at home during the holidays. You know, test what you learned and what changed about you. Test it back at home, and then with that knowledge that you learned, you will go to the day clinic, and then you know where to start there. I was like, okay, you're a smart woman. I like you. You know me the bestest from all the people here. I do what you say, and I'm gonna leave. So yeah, that's the plan. I'm going to the day clinic in 3 weeks, and I'm gonna travel back and forth between Mental City and my hometown, and I will stay there for another, I think it's also 6 to 12 weeks, just like with the inpatient clinic. So it's like flexible. You see whenever you feel ready to go, right? That type shit. So yeah, my therapy journey, my mental health journey is not ending yet. And I am very happy about that because I don't feel ready yet. People kept asking me if I feel better, and I was never able to answer that. I think I can say I don't feel better, but I do feel a little different. I feel a little less lost than before, mainly because I am a little bit more hopeful. Like, I was really hopeless and desperate before I went there, guys. I shit you not. So that thing got better. But in general, I think if you would force me to go back to work just like before, nothing would change. I would be hopeless and desperate and lost immediately. So yeah, I'm a little better, but I'm far from stable enough, basically. Guys, we may not be real, we may just be a construct of Pam's imagination. I know I'm very delulu, but I got better at differentiating between my delusions and what's real, okay? No, you are real. Don't worry about it. I think. I'm on medication now. Guys, I got meds. I didn't have any meds before I went there. I have meds now. And even with taking my meds, you're still here. So don't worry about it. I think you're real. Doing good. Glad to hear you again. Just time for Christmas. Yeah. I'm back in time just for Christmas. And I won't leave during Christmas. I will stay at home. Usually I meet my family on my mother's side, my family on my father's side, or I go to Leucht's family, right? Like, I'm very busy during the holidays, usually, but I didn't want to do all the stressful shit right now. So I said, nope, none of that. I stay at home. I'd rather have a lonely Christmas than a stressful Christmas this year. So I will be able to stream during Christmas. Time for a Deutschland ticket? Yeah. It is, unfortunately. The fuck? What the fuck to January is crazy? Yeah. Because of all the holidays. They would only let me go in January. Hi Z, hello, how are you doing? Doing well after everything, come back to home after being there for so long must be a massive change. It's not a massive change, but it's weird. I gotta say, it's weird. Oh, it was weird. I've been home for like pretty much a week now. And the hardest part and the weirdest part is to figure out what like routine, mindset, and like everything. What parts about my life at home do I want to keep, and what do I want to change, and in what way do I want to change it? That's really hard because, you know, it's always described as when you're in the inpatient clinic, you're in like a safe bubble, right? You barely have any responsibilities except for going to your therapy sessions on time. And, you know, properly taking care of yourself. Like, if there's food, you should eat it, and you should also be able to, you know, be hygienic. But that's the only tasks, and not much else. And you have a whole different life there. You share a room, you share a the place where you eat. You don't decide what you eat, or like just to a certain degree. Like, they have multiple meals and you have to choose one of those meals, but like, you know, you don't have to cook, yada yada yada. So it's very different from normal IRL outside life. It's a safety bubble, and coming out of that's like, I had a routine at home and I had a routine in the safety bubble, and now I sort of have to combine those two routines to a way that they make sense and that they are best for my mental health. And I still gotta figure that shit out. Nobody told me how to do that. Nobody ever told me how I do things. That's the hardest part. They weren't like, oh yeah, this is the master plan to be happy. No, unfortunately not. Thank you for handpins. Hi Madden. Hi Big John. Hello. For someone struggling with mental health issues, even just getting hope after not having any big pretty improvement, speaking from my experience, yes. Yes, little progress is great, never give up. Exactly. Pammy tried to get help by going there. I'm so happy Pammy's back. I'm also really happy that I went there. Like, even though I went... Okay, I'll wait. Don't worry, I'll wait. Thanks for the love. Even though I didn't have as much progress and as fast as I was hoping it would be, as I hoped it would be, I'm still glad I went there. And I'm still glad I'm going to the day clinic. and I had a good experience. That's the most important. Like, I know a lot of horror stories where people went to a clinic, like, let it be day or inpatient, doesn't matter, where people went there and they got more traumatized. They felt worse than before, or they were treated miserably, just full of medication, stuff like that. And I'm glad that I didn't have any bad experience. I wouldn't say that the clinic was 100% perfect. There were some things where I'm like, you could improve that. But I was still comfortable there. And I liked my therapist, and I liked all the other patients there, or like to a certain degree. There were people that I didn't vibe with necessarily, but you know, we got along, right? And it was easy to avoid people that you don't like. So yeah, I'm really glad about that. Very good. Sounds like you're having positive change. It'll help. I hope so. I'm trying. My main focus right now is trying to be more patient and gentle with myself, and to try and find positive aspects and things in small things to balance out my very negative thinking brain. That's my main focus right now. That's the start. How did your doggo react to you being back? Oh, she was very excited when I got home after like being gone for a whole month. Right, the first time I visited, she was like twitchy, like or like zoomies, right? She had zoomies, but extreme zoomies. She wasn't able to hold still. Like, it was more chill than I expected. She wasn't barking, she wasn't howling, or like, you know, whimpering of some sort, whatever, but she was very energetic. And excited to see me. And she was also very whiny when I left. Like, just me going in a different room and closing the door, she started to be like, wee, where are you going? So she definitely got a little bit of trauma from me leaving, but like, now after a week, I think she settled down again. I left yesterday? No, the day before, 2 days ago, to go grocery shopping, and she was fine with that. And she was also fine when I came back home, so I think she settled again. But yeah, she was definitely hyper and a little clingy once I came back. Hope you're doing okay now. Somewhat. It's hard to say I'm doing better or okay. Yeah, I can agree with okay, I think. I'm doing okay enough to survive and shit. You're having so much fun studying Japanese. True, you did that for 4 months now? And anime, let's go. Are you watching anime in Japanese now? Are you learning through that? With that? What kind of roommate did you have? Did you become friends with your roommate there? So the first 2 weeks, like, I had 2 roommates during my time, and both roommates were cool, were fine. They were different from each other, both people, but I got along with both of them. For the first 2 weeks, I had roommate number 1, and then for all the other 8 weeks, I had roommate number 2, and roommate number 2 is still there. She's still there, and she got a new roomie now. And so my first roommate and I didn't become friends, but we got along, right? She was cool, and she helped me a lot in my first days, where I was very lost and very alone. which was very, very nice of her. And then my new roommate and I got along better, and we became friends. We were more alike than me and my first roomie. So me and my second roomie, we became friends, and I also found another friend who got there one day after I got there. So I got there on Wednesday, October 1st, and she got there on Thursday, October 2nd. And we started talking because we both were the new ones, and we got along really well. We are very similar in a bunch of things. And so yeah, I had two very good friends there, and I had a bunch of other people who I also really liked and who liked me, and who I hope I will be able to see again, because they are all from that area. They all live somewhere around Mental City, right? So when I go to the day clinic in Mental City, I hopefully meet a bunch of those people. I'll be like, yeah, I'm in Mental City now, and you're out of the clinic. Let's meet. Ayo. You know, a bunch of cool people. And there are so many different people. I swear to God, there were so many different. I met so many people, chat. So people with social anxiety, it was very obvious when people had social anxiety or not, but like you were not able to not interact with people. I'm glad that I challenged my social anxiety because I started working in a bar, because that way it was easier for me. But I swear to God, if I would have been like I was like 1.5 to 2 years ago, boy, I think during my 10 weeks there, I met so many patients, nurses, doctors, and therapists. I swear to God, I probably met like 80 people. I've interacted with around 80 people, knowing them all by name. I made a list with all the names I knew and how much I liked which nurse and stuff. And or like all those 80 people knew me as well. That's a fuck ton. It is. It's crazy. Like some of them I didn't see a lot because they were in a different wing than me. Demon, hello. Hi, how you doing? Hello, Demon. So, yeah, there are few. Like, I wrote down every person that I at least talked to for like one sentence or something, or at least I knew their name. At least we saw each other a bunch of times, right? But holy guacamole, since a lot of people leave and join frequently, and then you also have all the people that work there, it adds up pretty quickly. I know about having more negatively thinking brain, so I didn't ask if you're good. I know better to ask, but I'm glad you're okay. That's a good start. And also finding joy in those small things is a hard step to take. Yeah, but very important. So I'm hoping for your success. Thank you. Finished watching the entire 200 episodes of the original Sailor Moon anime, as well as its manga story adaptation. So it's a live action of Sailor Moon. Didn't know that exists. What? I like nature a lot, so whenever I see a flower I like a view, then I will picture to remember small moments I have a feel. Try and look at those pictures with joy, so yeah, it's important. Yeah. I did that earlier today with the way my coffee looked. When I put the milk in the coffee, it made a funny pattern on top of it, and I took a picture of that. Yeah. Just stuff like that I'm trying. I also had, like, in the clinic, and now I'm trying to do that again, we had a little journaling session every morning and every evening, where we had to, like in the morning, we had to say, how was our sleep? How are we feeling right now? What is our goal of the day? And then there was like a different question of the day. And then in the evening, we had to say, how was our day? How are we feeling now? Did we meet our goal? And what was our highlight of the day? And I'm still trying to do those things. So at least twice a day, I have to think about how I feel. That's it. Just that. Just how are you feeling in that very moment, and write it down. And just pick one single goal of the day is pretty hard, because in the clinic, so, right, the thing about living in a bubble is in the clinic, sometimes I didn't have a goal of the day. And I had simple goals like taking a shower or washing my laundry or going for a walk. Those were my goals there. And my goals now are like literally to-dos. My goal today was to stream, to do laundry, and something else, a third thing. Oh yeah, to take a shower. So they are still quite simple things, but they are multiple, right? So like when I'm at home, I'm so quote unquote busy. It's not busy compared to mentally healthy people who work, but it is quite busy for a mentally ill, sick person. I'm quite busy here, and I have multiple goals a day. And in the clinic, I was in such a almost, not just almost, pretty boring safety bubble that I didn't even have a goal on some days because there was so little to do. So that made it easier to think about my issues and my feelings. And when I'm busy, like I am at home, it's harder for me to do that. I realize that again. So that's definitely something I need to work on, and I need to find the time and safe space for. But at least I do it twice a day for just a short amount of time. And I also have to think about a highlight of the day, which helps with ending the day in a positive way. So that's also cool. That's all I wanted to say about that. I keep losing the track. Oh, you watched Neon Genesis Evangelion? I heard of it. Never watched it, but I've heard of it. Read intermediate level, new article now. That's crazy. That's fast. Damn, Z, you're learning quick. 80 can remember like 5 people's names. Oh, I did. When I made the list of the people that I met, I also struggled with the names already. Especially the people that I met in the very beginning that left within my first and second, maybe third week of being there. You know, when I was still new and trying to fit in and learn everything and remember everything, I quickly forgot those names. But me and the friend that came there at the same time as me, we both did the list, and with that it was easier. But yeah, I met a ton of people. Like I wasn't close to many of them. I had a bunch of group therapy, mainly group therapy. So the people that I was closest with were my 2 friends. And then some of the people I had therapy with, not all of them, but some of them. Some people that just were in the same places like me a bunch of time. Like, for example, there were a lot of people. Like, a lot of people who smoke, right? Which is not surprising that mentally ill people smoke. I'm not surprised, but there were a ton of smokers. So, and they had their area on, like we had a little inside garden. So the buildings were in a square, right? And in the middle of the square, there was a garden, a little area that has fresh air. And I don't know how you call it in English, but I hope you know what I mean. And so the smokers always went there. And when it was still somewhat warmer, I went outside and sat next to the smokers a lot to socialize and to get some fresh air, more or less fresh air, right? With a little bit of cigarette smell, but so I also got closer to some people because of that. But yeah, I would consider two people from there actual friends, but there are also some people that I was chill with, and we could have hang out more. In my last week, we almost had like some sort of pandemic. We literally had a lockdown in the hospital because there was a flu going around that infected more than half of all the patients, therapists, and fortunately not the nurses, but a lot of people, right? So we had to, like, the sick people had to stay in their rooms, the healthy people had to stay outside of the rooms, if they had sick roomies. We had to wear masks everywhere. Sick people even got their food to their rooms. Like, it was literally lockdown feeling in my last week there, which was pretty sad because my last week was very lonely due to that. But I wasn't sick, but both my friends, aka one of them also being my roomie, were sick. So I wasn't able to hang out with my friends. I wasn't able to stay in my room, and I had to be in the social areas a lot. And so I hang out with the other healthy people a lot, which weren't a group of people I did a lot with before. So they were still, we were cool, but they were their group, I had my group, and we didn't really interact a lot. And then this whole group was healthy, and me. So I was just like, you know, a little clingy, and I was like, guys, you are healthy, I'm healthy, can we hang out? I'm lonely. And they were like, sure, why not? So in my last week, I got closer with those people, right? And so that was cool as well, because they were like, yeah, I thought you're cool, and I'm glad we got to hang out a little bit more at the end. And that was very nice because I felt so weird, and I felt like I was insecure about just bothering them and forcing them to hang out with me, even though they maybe didn't even want to. But they told me that they liked hanging out with me, and they were glad that we hang out together and we got to know each other a little bit more at the end. So that was nice. That was cool. And I got a lot of hugs. Like, there is the rule that you are not allowed to physically touch any other patient that's there. You, like, literally, it's a rule. You can get kicked out if you break that rule. You weren't even allowed to shake hands, to give hugs, none of that. And on my last day, I was allowed to get hugs, though. That rule was not a thing for the very last day in general, everybody's last day. So I got a bunch of hugs on my last day from all those people that I knew liked me and that I liked. So that was cool. That was cool. I'm not a physical touch person anyway, but that was like another confirmation. I like that. Death Note list. No, not a Death Note. Live action in the moon. Best adaptation of the first arc? Only lasted one season. Never got officially released outside. Oh, it's just in Japan. Oh, that's why I never heard of it. I see. I sleep bad. My goal is to have Not to take another ibuprofen in my hat. No, it scrolled. Oh, we got ads. We got ads. Okay, I'm gonna catch up with chat during that time. Highlight so far is that Pam is back. I'm gonna highlight. You've been live for almost an hour and I only now got the ping. I will never understand Discord and the ping. Like, never, ever. I've tried everything to figure out if there are some settings that I just set up wrong. There is not. The only thing I can do is like redo the server or something, make a new server. That's kind of bullshit. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm so sorry. Discord just hates us, I guess. But Second got a proper ping. So, I don't know. Discord doing Discord things. That's me all the time. No goals. But even small things can be a goal. Just like eating 3 meals a day or taking a shower can be a goal. Something you can be proud of achieving. Thinking of a highlight of the day at the end of each day can be really helpful indeed. Yeah. After Bible camp, I used to pray before every meal, but after some months, I forgot about it. Did you like it? Did you want to do it? Interesting that you forget about it if it's already a routine, no? Like after a couple of months, it should be a routine. Routines usually aren't a thing you have to properly think of. Only German is as easy and as fun as to learn. Nah. There's no need to learn German, let's be honest. Nah, it's not easy, it's not fun, it's not impressive. It is impressive, but it's not like, you know, they're more interesting languages and more beautiful languages, in my opinion. It's okay. I do similar things in the way I wake up and tell myself the things that I want to do, and when I go to sleep I think about the things that I ended up doing, but I'm not doing the highlight stuff. Also, I haven't managed to find a therapist that fits me, so most of my mental self because yeah, just trying different things and seeing what works out. About a month of doing what doesn't. Yeah, I also have to find a new therapist now, because like I said, I went to a behavioral therapist before, and my therapist in the clinic was a like in-depth therapist, like not behavioral, but like asking questions about the past that led to present things and issues. And I also need a psychiatrist, so I have to find a in-depth basically therapist, and I have to find a psychiatrist. And I'm glad that I can what's it called, procrastinate that task of looking for one, because I'll go to the day clinic and I'll have both at the day clinic. So while I'm in the day clinic, I have to do a ton of phone calls and find some in my hometown to not, you know, go from multiple therapy sessions every single day to none at all. It's hard. It's hard. I'm happy with myself at the moment, so all that matters. Yeah, that's nice. That's the most important. You'll be able to keep in touch with the people you met there, who you vibe with. Well, that's the issue, right? Like, I live in a different place. They all come from Mental City or like towns around Mental City, and I live quite far away. It's like not the furthest, but it's like it's a couple of hours. So I have their Instagram and I have their numbers, so at least that. And I'll definitely meet my friends that I made when I'm in the day clinic, but I don't know about the time when I'm gone. Like, I don't know about summer next year when I'm out of the day clinic, and the future after that, but definitely some messages, phone calls here and there, like I have with any other friend, because most of my friends I met in my hometown and they moved out of the town, so I rarely see my friends in general. So when I have contact with my friends, we meet like twice a year, and we just, you know, have a phone call or some WhatsApp messages from time to time, but definitely not on a daily or weekly, not even monthly basis. So, but I'm fine with that. I think it would be similar with the new friends I found there. Yeah. You hear the giggles? Honestly, just do what? Oh, just add everyone with the Discord thingy. I didn't get the ping. I just happened to check Twitch. Maybe I'll start to do the add everyone and see if that works. I don't want to do everyone though. Not everyone wants a ping, right? We'll see. Maybe for an experiment, I'll add everyone and just say add everyone. If you received this ping properly on time, please let me know. If this still doesn't work, then Discord just hates us or something. Got a proper ping on PC, but 30 minutes after you went live, my phone got the ping. That's so odd. Here's some clips of the live action Sailor Moon show in Discord. Sure, you can do that. I liked it, but I think I have ADHD and I was young. Fair. But if you liked it, you can do it again now, right? Or you think that would be weird now? Honestly, German wasn't hard to learn compared to Japanese. Has a lot of similarity to English. And grammar? That's it. Well, okay, maybe compared to Japanese. Yeah, alien language. Really started to make learning German fun and to find reasons to keep working on it. That makes sense, yeah. It's not like there's some German shows you really want to watch. Like, what's the closest? Frieren might be the closest. Because of the quote-unquote names, which are just German words. And that I studied linguistic really well, so it wasn't hard for me to understand everything. Oh. Do they know that you are a VTuber? Some of them know, yeah. There are only 3 people who know my VTuber name. But a few people know that I stream, and some of them know that I am a VTuber. But most people who ask me, I don't want to say my name because those people in the clinic met me differently than you guys. It's not like I'm an entirely different person, but they know the most depressed version of me. And a lot of those people know all my trauma. You guys don't. You don't know my trauma. You don't know me IRL. They know me IRL. They know my full legal name. They know where I'm from. They know where I went. And you guys know more of the silly version of me. Also, I didn't talk a lot of English over there. I think it's been a long time since I've spoken so much German. Without breaks. I did speak some English here and there, but majority just some single words, not entire conversations. So that was funky. In season 2 next year. Oh, let's go. You told them? You're brave. Thank you. Well, I tried. Emphasis on tried. to be just myself and be authentic, right? And if it came up, like if there was a moment to mention that I stream that wasn't completely out of context, that made sense, then I mentioned it. And they were like, what? That's so cool. Or what? I never would have guessed. What? What's your name? And I'm like, no. Why you don't? And like usually the people who ask me what my Twitch name is were the ones who found out that I'm a VTuber because I told them I will not tell you my name because I'm a VTuber. That's cringe. That's too doxing, right? So yeah. But I told the 2 friends that I found. I don't know if they watch my stream. They are not. I don't think they watch Twitch or streamers in general. But I told them they could if they wanted to. And there was one other person who he found out kinda on accident. So we had a TV room in the clinic, and I connected my laptop to the TV room to watch something on that TV room. And we were a bunch of people. Like we were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 or something. And they saw my lock screen. And they were like, oh, that's such a cool lock screen. And my lock screen is it's an art I commissioned. Wait, it's which one? It's streaming assets, PM art. It's that one. Yeah, that one. Oop, that's a little big. That one. That's the artwork I have as my lock screen and background, right? So they saw that and they were like, oh, that's so cool. Who is that? And I'm like, that's my VTuber character, OC. And they were like, yo, what? I was like, yeah, I stream. I'm a VTuber. Points left, points right. Points right, points left. Mix that up. Anyway, and then one person who draws a lot, he asked if I have a reference sheet, and I was like, you said reference sheet? You sure? You're a nerd. You know what that thing is? You know what a VTuber is? Sure, I show you. And it says MVT on the reference sheet. So I showed him the reference sheet to show him the whole model, and he then saw what the name was, and then he looked up my name, and he then asked me if he could do fan art, and I was like, sure, go ahead, and admitted that he stalked the socials. But he empathized that he tried to not look at too much, right? Because I said I don't want to make that thing, like, get everyone to watch my streams. But he told me that he watched one clip to make sure that it's actually me. So yeah. that's the story. Those 3 people, no. But that's it. I finished my nap, I'm back. Welcome back. How are you feeling? Mental clinic friends. Nope, just mental friends. Do you guys remember the Glor Popcat that I sent in the Discord that I did at the clinic? It says mental on the collar, so it's okay. don't mind that we got to know the best version of Pam. I don't know if there's a better or worse version of me. But depending on the context, you meet different versions. And from what I understood, people always, or not always, but people that don't know me for a very long time and get to know me better typically are like, oh, I didn't expect that. Like in the bar, people were surprised that I learned software engineering. People in the clinic were surprised that I work in a bar and that I stream. Stuff like that. I'm a very mysterious person. Wait, were they all Germans in the clinic? No. We had a bunch of people who were born in a different country and came to Germany when they were young, or at least their parents are immigrants. And we had, I think, 2 people, at least in my wing, who were not German but came to Germany a few years ago. But yeah, in general, you could say they all speak German. Yeah. I wouldn't expect an Aussie person in a German hospital. True that. 6, 7. Bro, there was one person. I swear to God, there was one person who was obsessed with the 6-7 joke meme thing. 6-7 is not funny to me at all. But this dude managed to make it fun. Whenever I see 6-7, I hear 6-7, I have to think of him and how happy it made him to say 6-7, to find 6 and 7 anywhere, to do this hand movement. Like, he went nuts about that. He did that multiple times a day. It was everywhere. And he was so proud of it that it automatically became fun just because of him. Germany actually has a lot of immigrants, despite how much the German government likes to pretend otherwise. I don't think they pretend, I just think they wished it wouldn't be that way. At least it wasn't the Not Safe for Work Commission. True, I wouldn't have that as my background. No, but I did show them. I showed them more art, and I also showed them the Not Safe for Work. But like, guys, I gotta repeat myself. One of the first things you mentioned there is your diagnosis, your disorders, your mental issues, and your trauma while you're there. You talk about very emotional, traumatic things in those therapy sessions. It's like the bar is very low when it comes to it's too private for me to tell or to show or to, you know. So I didn't give a fuck about that, about saying that I stream. I said more embarrassing things. Hi, Yano. Hello. How you doing? It's a good wallpaper. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Ari. Hello. How are you? One viewer, easy. I wonder what clip it was. Me too. I forgot to ask. I think it was probably the most recent one. I hope it wasn't the most popular, because the most popular is still this old clip about hydrate. What do you mean hydrate? I just drank 5 milliliters of cum. I hope it wasn't that one. Pam is Pam, and as a whole, Pam is best. Talking about Pam is Pam. Thank you for the hydrate. I do that immediately. I have a headache with a little fever. Go back to bed. You keep resting. You keep resting, Yato. It gets better with naps, then do another nap. Get better, quickly. Hello, hello. When you put it like that, yeah, makes saying you're a VTuber being less embarrassing. I mean, being a VTuber is more of an embarrassing thing.
I just drank 5 milliliters of cum.
Exactly that one. I forgot I had that. What was I about to say? Yeah, saying that I stream and I'm a VTuber is more of an embarrassing thing. I think mentioning my trauma is more of a intimate thing, or personal thing, but still. Oh yeah, also, I don't think I ended that topic that I started about. I met a ton of different people there. Like, it just proved to me, like, to the fullest, that any person can be mentally ill for the most different reasons. Like, there were people who had trauma that you would never think of. Like, that's straight out of a book, that's out of the news, that you think, like, trauma that you would hear of, but not from a person you know. Like, a story so crazy that it feels distant. If you get what I mean. And then there were people who lived a quote-unquote happy life, good life, normal life, right? No family issues, or no big trauma, stuff like that, but shit in their life still added up and led to a point that I had to go to the clinic, to the mental hospital. So, remember guys, it doesn't matter if you drown in 1 meter, 10 meter, 100 meter, 1,000 meter deep water. Doesn't matter. If you're drowning and you need help. There are so many people who feel less valid in their mental issues just because there are other people who have it worse. No, that's not the thing. It's as bad as it feels for you, and that's what matters. That's kind of cute though. But the 6'7" thing, yeah, he's a cutie patootie. He's like little brother vibe. I met a lot of people that made me go, my Shayla. Over there. Like I said, my Shayla a lot of times. There are so many cutie patooties that I met. Prefer the clip where Pam says that she's impressed when a guy can break her bed? Huh? I don't remember saying that. I don't remember that. Are you sure that was me? I'll take a nap a little later. Okay. Absolutely, any person can get mental health struggles. An external condition never defines you as a person. Exactly. Happy holidays. Hi, Nana. Happy holidays. I mean, we're a little early. It's not Chrism yet. But we're feeling Chrism, right? Yeah. So, back to the thingy with Pam is Pam, and as a whole Pam is best. On my very last day, so my therapist was sick as well in my last week. So the therapist I usually had wasn't able to do a final session with me. So I had a substitute therapist, basically. And we had the topic again of me not knowing who I am and what I want in life and what makes me happy and stuff like that. And especially who I am. And he was like, let me say it as bland and stupid, but at the same time as big as it is and sounds, you are Pam Bickerton. Of course, he didn't say Pam Bickerton. He said my full legal name, but or my legal last name. But you know, you are Miss Bickerton. And I'm like, that doesn't help me at all. What do you mean? There are a lot of people whose last name is Bickerton. That doesn't help me in the slightest. And it reminded me of that. You saying Pam is Pam. Because that's literally what he said. I have an extensive existential crisis and he's like, Pam is Pam. Fine, when I get back to my PC, I'm cooking right now some noodles with beef. Ooh. Yum, 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 yum. You is you, me is me. We is we. Yeah, that was fun. Pam's indeed Pam. Surprise! But what makes Pam Pam? We don't know. We don't know. But that was funky. He said a bunch of funky things. But it's only funny if you know him better, so it doesn't make sense to say that on stream. But yeah. Yeah. That was funky. Did the person who showed the ref to ever show you the art? No! I don't think he did art in the end. But he wanted to ask for permission first. I don't know if he will ever post it anyway. But no, I never saw anything. But that's okay. Speaking of, that same person, right? The dude who knows my VTuber reference. We talked about art, digital art, and all that stuff in general. And he gave me his old graphics tablet. It's a couple of years old, but it's bigger than the one I own. And I forgot mine, or I left mine at home. So I was like, yeah, I can't do digital art on my laptop like I usually do. Because first of all, I usually do it on PC. And I don't have my PC, I only have a fucker's laptop. And I don't have my graphic tablet. And he was like, I have a graphics tablet, I can give it to you. You can have it, it's old, I don't use it anymore. And I like, are you serious? He was like, yeah. So I now have a bigger, better graphics tablet that I got gifted by him. That was also very, very cute. But I think the whole interaction is funny enough anyway. What do you mean? Is it? Maybe. It's a little embarrassing. I had a lot of funny and embarrassing moments. Like I had way funnier stories and moments. Especially there was one specific nurse who was very much a my Shayla. Like everything he did made me and my two friends say my Shayla. Because like one day, right, when we had our evening journaling, me and my roomie mentioned that we feel very bad and sad and hopeless. And then after the journaling, he came to our room and he was like, is there anything I can do for you two? Because you said you feel so bad. And my roommate, like it was connected to a conversation my roomie and I had before, like the day before or something. But my roommate looked at me like really smug. And she was like, oops, wrong button. She was like, Pam, we could ask him this one question we had. And I'm like, what did you mean? What question? She was like, you know what question. And I was scared, okay? I was really scared what question she meant, because so the dude, the nurse, right? Let's call him Snowflake, because he's like a little snowflake. Mr. Snowflake has a very nice and soft voice, and we were like, I bet he would be good at reading bedtime stories. We should one day ask him if he could read us a bedtime story. And she was referring to that, and I was like, hell no, we're not gonna ask that. That would be weird. And so so we also, the thing is, so we had a few games that were a routine in the clinic, and one of those things, or like a few, we had multiple things that were routine. For example, watching Twilight was a thing, playing poker was a thing, and the Mr. Snowflake was part of the poker group. He played poker with a bunch of people, and he signed the poker set of one person with the first letter of his first name, dot, and then his last name. And we also were thinking about, what is first name? It starts with this letter. And what could his name be? And I was 100% sure that it would be name this and that. And my roommate was 100% sure that it's any name but that. So, like, let's say Steve. I was 100% sure that his name is Steve, and my roomie said, no, anything but Steve. He doesn't look like a Steve. He doesn't seem like a Steve. And I'm like, but he reminds me of a Steve I know, so I think his name is Steve. So when my roomie was looking at me like, we should ask him the question, and I was like, what question? And she was like, you should ask him the question. And she didn't ask the question. I was like, okay, now I have an issue. I need to ask a question, because he was looking at me like, huh? I'm scared now. What the case are you talking about? What's wrong? I just wanted to know if I can help you feel better, but this is kind of sus. Help. So I was like, you know, we were wondering what your first name is, because we saw you signing your name on the poker game, and then he was like, what do you guys think my first name is? And I was like, well, I think it's Steve, 100%, but my roomie here says it's definitely not Steve, so what is it? And he was like, so when he asked us if he can do anything for us so we feel better, we were like, no, we're about to go grocery shopping, so maybe that will help us. But if we come up with something else, we will tell you when we're done grocery shopping. But so far, we're good, thank you. And then my friend said, we have a question, right? So when I said, I think it's Steve, and she says it's not Steve, he was like, you know what? I will tell you what my first name is when you come back from grocery shopping. I was like, bitch, he's playing us now. He started, okay. So we had to, so, you know, he gave us something to look forward to. It was very smart. He gave us something to look forward to. Yeah, what a tease, for real. But it was really smart. So we went grocery shopping. We were still discussing about the Steve situation, because I was so sure his name is Steve. And we came back, and we were like standing in the door of the nurse room, right? And we were like, we're back. And he was like tapping his fingers on the table, being like, drum roll. And then he goes like, my name is Steve. And I'm like, yeah, I was right. It's Steve. So, yeah, Steve Snowflake. was one of my favorite nurses because of those interactions. But it's not the only one. Like one day we went to McDonald's and we came back and my roommate was like, when we went past the nurse room, she was already waving with her hand to show that we are back, right? But she had a McDonald's drink in her hand, showing him the McDonald's drink. So when we went to the nurse room and say we're back, he was like, "Did you get some McDonald's for me as well?" And we were like, "I mean, no." And he was like, "Oh, Sag, I thought you would have brought some for me because you were waving with the drink." And then we were like, "No, my Shayla, I'm so sorry, my Shayla." No, we didn't. But then my roomie and I, we ate our McDonald's and we still had some leftovers. And we didn't want to finish our leftovers because, you know, you don't want to eat McDonald's fries on the next day. That is disgusting. At nuggets as well. So we were like, should we ask Steve, Mr. Snowflake, if he wants the leftovers? So she went and took her leftovers and went to the nurse room and asked him if he wants the leftovers. And he said yes. So he ate the leftovers. So he got McDonald's. And then later, he came to our room and he was holding this teeny tiny McDonald's Monopoly code in both hands. And he came like, there was still this McDonald's code on the nuggets packaging. Do you guys want that? Or should I throw it away? And that was so cute. The way he hold it, and he's like, the way he talks is very shy and stuff. Like, he's a little bit socially awkward, which was the best part about the whole interaction with him. But like, love it. It was so funny. It was so funny. Or like, I have a bunch of stories, but that's, you know, that's the type of interactions we had there a lot. And then the 6-7 of that one dude, and we had one patient who wasn't in our wing, but like we had two wings, right? Like, my area of therapy, my whole station thingy-majingy, had two wings. And my wing and the second wing. And on the second wing, there was one patient who was a little weird. Everybody knew that they are a little weird. They are the type of person, they come up to you and they just meow. Just like that. And even after you tell them, hey, you just randomly coming up to me and saying meow is bothering me, I don't like it, because you have to be very careful with other people because everybody there has different triggers and they all have some mental issues, right? But saying, hey, you coming up to me and randomly saying meow bothers me and triggers me in some way. I don't like it. Please stop. They kept doing it. So that's the type of person they are. They are not particularly a bad person, but they are weird in that way, that they don't accept those borders, those clear rules that they get of, hey, don't do that to me. They keep doing that. And so that became an insider as well, going up to someone and just saying meow without consent. Boundaries, yes, thank you very much. They did not accept that boundary. Because it's not a particularly bad thing, but still. That became an insider, for example. We have a lot of that. Okay. I'll use that to close the curtains real quick. Give me a second. Numero dos. Detective Pam. Holy shit. I also asked Mr. Snowflake when his birthday is because someone told me that he is the same age as me, and I was wondering if he's older or younger than me. So I asked him, I was like, can I ask you another personal question? He was like, go ahead. I was like, when's your birthday? Because a bird told me that you are also 25. And I was wondering if you are older or if I am older. Because I knew that he knew how old I am. And then he told me his birthday. I was like, ah! But I was bold. And I just came up to him and asked him straight away. Can I be parasocial with you, Mr. Snowflake? No, there was no parasocialism. But I found his Instagram, which is not very hard because his Instagram is Steve X Snowflake. Like, it's his first X last name. It's not very hard to find him. Was he actually the same age as you? Yeah, but he's slightly older. But he is. That information wasn't wrong. We are pretty much the same age. Yeah. Also, I was one of the oldest people there because I was in a wing for teens and young adults. Like, it was this mixture. It wasn't kids, but it wasn't adult, right? It was like this middle thing, age-wise. And in the beginning, there was also a person who was 26 and a person who was 29, but they left at some point. So for a bunch of time, I was the oldest person, age-wise. And then there was another person who came and who is 26. So I wasn't the oldest anymore, but I was one of the oldest. I think the average age there was like 21, I'd say. There are a bunch of 19-year-olds. A couple of 18, a good amount of 22, 23-year-olds, and a couple 24, 25, or even older. But like, majority of the people were quite young. But that was cool. I didn't have to share my room with a Karen. That was pretty nice. But yeah. He was also, like, Mr. Snowflake was the youngest nurse, but there was also one therapist who is also 25, but she seemed way older. Like, let's be honest. When I told people how old I am, I got the feedback that I seem way younger. So I seem younger than I am, and that one therapist seems older than she is. So we two seem like we are at least 5 years apart, even though we are the same age. That was funky. And then there was one, what's the English word? Physiotherapist?
Physiotherapist.
There was a physiotherapist who was 24. So she was even younger than me. So, yeah, age funny. People are always surprised when I tell them my age because apparently my thinking is very mature. Oh, my thinking as well. But, well, maybe not. My acting, I guess. People said I look younger than I am. Which is apparently a compliment, I guess. For a long time, people guessed my age to be exactly my age. Or pretty much. But recently, I get the, I thought you were younger. the youngest that somebody guessed was 20. I met a 24-year-old who was like, what? You're older than me? I thought you're 20. And I'm like, okay. I think I'm on the internet too much. Because as soon as they, like, thing is, I did not have deep talk with many people. We talked about our feelings and stuff, but like, nothing that could, like, we're all on, when you talk about your feelings, there is not much of an age level you can guess based off that, right? It's more like, yeah, you're in tune with your feelings or you're not, right? You're more surface level or you're more in-depth talking about your feelings and your past and your fears of the future, stuff like that. It doesn't really tell much about your age. So we talked a lot about that, and nobody would guess an age based off that. But when I had a little bit of deep talk with some people, they were always like, oh, Pam, you seem so wise. I didn't know you could be so wise. And I'm like, yeah, you know, you can actually tell my age when you properly have a conversation with me. But most people, I swear to God, I got the feedback multiple times that people are respectfully scared of me. People thought I'm cool and mysterious, which seems to be so, apparently made them have so much respect that they try to avoid talking to me, or they were like a little bit scared of starting conversations with me. And I am socially awkward. I don't start conversations. I am there when you start a conversation with me, but apparently I'm too scary and mysterious to start a conversation. So a lot of people didn't really deep talk with me. Oops. Tricky situation. I don't start deep talk. No, I don't start talking at all. And others don't start talking with me. Oopsie. I'm scary, guys. Apparently I'm scary. People think I'm older than I actually am from how I look. If I said how old I was to people here, I think they'd be surprised. I think I know how old you are. I remember that I was also surprised that you are quite young. I think. My looks are also older since I'm growing out my hair and beard. Beard progress ain't that fast, but my hair is past my shoulder blades, and that makes me happy. Let's go. You like it? You like it? Why would anyone be scared of a 3 feet gremlin techno bee? I'm not 3 feet. I was now pretty much middle height. On average, I was pretty much average height, I think. Wait, you're not 20? What a betray! I know how old you are. Horrible. I'm old. Leonardo DiCaprio would not like me anymore. Too old for that guy. What a misery. So if we meet one day, we would just awkwardly say hi and then stare at each other silently? Yep, probably. I mean, somebody would have to start and say hi first. And that's not me. If you start with the hi, I can start with the conversation, but I will not start with the hi. You know? Also, was my birthday while you were gone? Yes, wish me a belated birthday. Happy belated birthday, Open. When was your birthday? What? When was your birthday? I have to write it down for next year. When was your birthday? Happy belated birthday. Hi, Luca. How you doing? My eyes. Are they betraying me? No. I am real. I am here. I am back. What's up? Exactly a month ago, November 20. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Calendar. November 20. Ed. Up and down the day. It's a whole day thing. Give me a reminder on that, and every year on November 20. There we go. Done. Got a reminder now. Long hair is annoying to deal with and take care of, but I do like it. I'm really happy how I look right now. Feel ya. See ya. But I bet you'll find ways to get used to it. Usually it also depends on the length of your hair. Like if you can't put your hair behind your ears, they are more annoying. But once they are long enough to put them in a bun or put them behind your ears and stuff, it's easier. Deal. Welcome back. Thank you. My birthday is November 21st. I remember that. I wish you a happy birthday. Almost twins. Close enough. But I think... Have I ever... No, I don't think I did. I know a lot of people who were born a few days before or after me, but I don't think I ever met a person who was also born on my birthday. I don't think I know a birthday twin. Not that I could remember. Yeah, start was tough, and my hair also had a mind of its own. Oh, I know what the name of hair gravitating towards your mouth is true, so my hair is a tail bun almost all the time. Oh, but you can do that already? Nice. Nice. But yeah. Yeah, that or in your eyes. Fortunately, you have things like lashes, but like seeing a hair in front of your eyes is so weird. My hair is long. Okay. I mean, it also depends on the cut, right? Because when I put my hair is past my shoulder blades as well. But when I put it in a ponytail or in a bun, I still have hair in my face because of the way it's cut. So, can send you a pic if you want the pic that won't dox me. If you feel comfortable with that, go ahead. Feel free to. Also, chat, I chose a chill game to yap while I'm gaming. But I didn't play the game yet. I just noticed I've just been yapping for 2 hours. And you know why I noticed? Because my throat starts to hurt. What? Surprise! Oh my god, never happened before. Even in the clinic, I'm not used to yapping that much. In the clinic, I had therapy sessions. Minimum 2 hours a day. Usually more. Of yapping. I mean, I wasn't yapping constantly, but you know, stuff like that. And I never had a sore throat from yapping. But on stream, brother, I don't stop yapping. My hair short, buzz like I'm cool. Oh, it's a BAM stream and we forget we're meant to be gaming. I mean, there was no plan today anyway. I was changing my idea of what I do so many times. I didn't know if I want to play Easy Delivery or Minecraft or I want to do art. Preferably, I wanted to do all 3 things at the same time in the same stream on the same day, but I know that doesn't work. So, yeah, but I decided to go for Easy Delivery because it is a chill game where I can yap while playing, and the game fits the Christmas vibe. That's why. Think it's just nice to have you here no matter what we're doing. Thank you. Let me check Madden's picture. Oh yeah, that is long. Damn. Your hair is long. Is it longer than mine? I think it's somewhat. There's one strand of hair. Looks definitely longer than mine. The rest? Around the same length, I think. Pretty similar, pretty similar. I can 100% agree with that. Well, most of it's on my back, so probably. Wait, that's not your full head of hair? You definitely have more hair than me. My hair is so thin, even though it's healthy. It's. I don't have a lot of hair. I do have a lot of hair, but not thick. It doesn't look like a lot. It goes down to almost my hips. That's crazy. That is long. Your hips. When do you start sitting on your hair? How long does your hair need to dry, guys? Some parts grow faster than others? That's crazy. That's crazy. I do have a single strand of hair that's longer than the rest. That's crazy. Were they all cut evenly? And they actually just grow at a different speed? Full strands? Not just a single hair, but full strands? I don't think I've heard of that before. I'm not long enough to sit on it, but laying on it? I would get bothered so quickly. Goodness gracious. Oh, I also remember when I was like sitting down and I was leaning back on the chair, and then I was, you know, trying to move my head, and then my hair was squeezed between the chair and my back, so I had to free my hair to move my head properly. Do you have that as well? Because I used to have long hair, but it was bothering. I'm glad I don't have long hair anymore. It's quite long, again, but I don't think I want my hair much longer than it is right now. Not long enough to sit. Hair drying takes like literal seconds for me. Yeah, okay, if you have a buzz cut. I have short hair. I just stopped going to the barber at some point. The sides of my head are shorter. Makes sense. Makes sense. Alright, ads are about to start, guys. I think I will use that for a little break for myself. Get more water, go to toilet, yada yada yada. And I can actually, I bleached and dyed my hair a little while I was in the clinic. So I'll try and prepare a picture to show that to you guys, maybe potentially, and I can show you my hair as well when we're already on the hair talk. And then we're gonna play a game. We can still yap while I play the game, but we should start playing the game, shouldn't we? Okay, see ya in a sec. BRB. BRB. Hello. I'm back. I hope you're back as well. Hi, Konosh. Hi. Welcome in. How you doing? So, guys, I prepared the picture. Let me quickly download it because I sent that to myself. Save image. Pick a pick. Whatever. Nickies. Nom nom nom. Welcome back. Thank you. So, some professional people add pictures as item, right? How do they do that? How do people do that? I don't know how they do that. I have one idea, but that's pretty extra. How they add what? How they add a picture in VTube Studio. So not in OBS, but in VTube Studio as an item. I don't know how they do that though. Oh, and one idea. Open link? Maybe as that. No, that's background. Web item? Oh, that doesn't seem to work. Back, welcome back, Z. You want yourself as an item? Not my model. My picture. So, yes, but also no. Hi, thank you for the wisdom. How you doing? Sponsored another donor. Well, half a donor. Hello. Items. Download. Gonna call that me. And put it in here. And now should be able to have it as an item like that. Boom. It's an item. I can pin it to my model. That's me. That's my hair. Right now. So it's called Halo hair, I think. Where like at the whole, like everywhere where your like the frame around your face, right? The hair that's framing around your face. I don't know how to describe it in English, goodness gracious. Is getting bleached. So in my neck there's bleached hair, on the sides I have bleached hair, and in the front I have bleached hair. So it gives this effect usually. When it's in a ponytail you can see more of it, and when it's down, yada yada yada. And I bleached it and I made it like light purple. It was lilac colored in the beginning, but it's already washed out. So right now it's purple, even a little bit, not purple, white, more bluish, slightly bluish, grayish. And I'll probably make it like more a pinkish purple very soon, in a few days before Christmas. I want to look fresh for Christmas. You have bangs now? Not really. They're on the sides, right? Like curtain bangs. I think you call them curtain bangs. But I've had this haircut for a while. It just grew out. Like, I have some sort of wolf cut for, what? Almost a year? At this point? Yeah, pretty much. Looks cute, hair looks great, thank you. Oh my god, when I went to the doctor, like when I got back home, right, my hometown doctor, the secretary slash nurses, they also said, "Ah, your new hairstyle is cute." I was like, thank you. They explicitly said that my new hair looks cute. And they remember what my hair looked like before because I go there so frequently, man. Hello, it's been ages. Absolutely, yeah. It feels like I've seen you 2 weeks ago, but it's actually been ages. Since when do you have that? I have a quote unquote bangs for a while. Very German looking indeed. What do you mean? German? Your hair looks German. The wolf cut new already, but the bleached bangs is new for me. Oh yeah, that's not bangs, but yeah, the bleached part is new. I did that on Tuesday. I did that like 3 weeks ago. Not even. I think I did that on the 2nd of December. So that's new. Yeah, that's new. The bleached part is new. The haircut is not. Maybe I'm one of those nurses. That would be crazy. I didn't know your name is Heike. And you're in your 40s, but maybe that was you. Well, that's not German at all. Is there even a German haircut anyway? I don't think so. I don't think you can... Well, maybe, but not with Germany. I wanted to say I don't think you can say a specific hair is a specific nationality, but I take that back. I think there definitely is, like with traditional stuff, at least hairstyles, maybe not cuts, but hairstyles, but I don't think that is for German. You can never truly know me. One day. I look like Jesus, according to my mother. You come around the corner and she's like, Jesus! I don't know if that means you look like Jesus. Maybe she's just surprised to see you, but maybe it's both. No, not just the haircut, but the whole style with the outfit and everything? You probably think I think I look like I could be from Berlin, maybe. Maximum. But I don't think you can say I look very German. No. I look alternative for my style, but not particularly German. Oktoberfest pigtails, very German. Yeah, that's Bavarian, yeah. But I get where you come from with that. I understand. Bavaria is German. That or Berlin. No? What do you mean, no? You are not looking? I'm not looking. I don't see anything. I'm not looking. Like a Berliner? Berliner. Why did I say it like that? Like a Berliner. Fuck. You look too nice for that. People, I swear to God, the 6'7" guy, right, in the clinic, the 6'7" guy asked me for my Instagram, like on my, not my last day, but like the day before or something. And he was like, I would have asked you earlier for your Instagram, but I was too scared. I was like, huh? What do you mean you were too scared to ask me for my Instagram? He was like, yeah, you're kind of intimidating. I'm like, apparently I'm the cool type of intimidating, but apparently I'm intimidating. So intimidating that people don't ask me for my Instagram. So, you saying that I look too nice, I kind of doubt that. Apparently, I look pretty intimidating. Or, different story. Okay, let me boot up the game before I forget that we wanted to play a game. When I went grocery shopping, right? Like, we have to go grocery shopping in the next bigger town. Oh, we had. I'm not there anymore. I had to in the past. It was easier to get that with a car. And there was one patient who had a car who was not sick. So me and 3 other people who weren't sick got in that car to go grocery shopping together because that's quicker than taking the, public transport. And I've never been in her car before, and we weren't that close yet, but it was that group of people that I hang out with while everyone else was sick, right? We started to get to know each other, and she was like, yeah, my car isn't the cleanest, I have a lot of shit in my car. And I'm like, I don't judge, I don't care. I'm very thankful that you let me join you and I can drive with your car, and I don't have to take the public transport. And she was like, yeah, but still, can you please sit in the front seat? Because it's cleaner there. The others can go to the back seats where it's more dirty, but I don't want you to see the dirty back of my car. I want you to only see the more clean front because I'm kind of scared. And I'm like, what do you mean? She was like, yeah, you seem like a clean person. You seem like a very clean person, and I feel ashamed if you would see the dirty, messy, not dirty, but more messy part of my car. So she asked me particularly to sit in the front seat because she was scared. And another person who does the 6'7" thing all the time was scared to ask for my Instagram. I don't know what I do wrong, but people are so intimidated by me. And a different person, like when he said I was scared to ask for your Instagram, another person that was sitting at the same table was like, yeah, me too. And I look at them and I'm like, what? Guys, I swear I'm nice. Why at me? I know I don't smile a lot, but that's because I'm depressed, not because I'm angry. But yeah, apparently I seem a little too mysterious and cool and judgmental to... and that makes me too intimidating or something. I don't like that. I like that I seem mysterious, but I don't like that. Fun fact, another person, a third person, once said that I'm cute like a fairy or an elf. He didn't think I'm intimidating. He thought I look like an... oh, not you look, but I seem like a fairy. So apparently I'm cool, I'm mysterious, I'm intimidating, but I'm also cute. You never know. You never know. Never seemed that scary in the photos you've shown us? Maybe you just have a scary resting face? That's... no. Actually, no. I have a sad resting face. another person. You know, I met a lot of people, but another person. We had a normal conversation, and at the end of the conversation, I was just thinking, and I was staring in the void, right, while I was thinking, and he said I looked sad. I looked like a puppy whose toy you just stole from it. He said I looked like a sad puppy. And I was like, I was just thinking. He was like, yeah, it looked like your resting bitch face, but more like a resting sad face than a bitch face. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm many things, I guess. Can you see the game? Why can you not see the game? I tested it earlier. Why can you not see the game? Ah, there you go. Okay. Finally, I did it, guys. So I've played that game a few days ago. I played a little bit yesterday and the day before, but not a lot. And then I decided I want to play it on stream, so... Easy delivery. He's very nice and chill. Did that work? Bubbles a little purple. I know your face. 80% of German calls it a Berliner. 10% calls it pancake. 10% call it Krapfen. True. True. Why would she look like a donut? A Berliner is not a donut. Oh, maybe... Wait, is it? It's like a donut without a hole, right? Maybe it is. It's more a donut than a pancake. Definitely. Yeah. No, I never seem scary. I know. Not in the photos. Maybe it's just my aura, my posture, and the way I look around. I also... Let's... Remember, guys. I seem taller IRL than you would think due to my personality. Maybe that's also a thing. Also a thing? Why do I have a lisp now? Is not cute like a fairy or an elf. No, I am. Apparently I am cute like a fairy or an elf. But at the same time, I'm mysterious. And at the same time, I'm cool. And at the same time, I'm intimidating. And at the same time, I'm a sad puppy. I have many faces, according to people in the clinic. Is it a chill game? Seems somewhat hoary from here. No, it's chill. It's very gloomy, but it's chill. MSW aura. That's very Gen Alpha of you to say. Girl, you have aura. Alright, let's just save fire for you. Thanks for all the love, Lena. Let's start the game, guys. I think maybe I have similar aura to the game. The game looks horror even though it's cozy, but it's very gloomy. But the character we play is very cute. Maybe that's just me. I'm like the game's like me. Can I please press a button? Thank you. So, this is the menu button. It's pretty simple. Oh, I think I took a picture. Camera. Change your driving view by pressing C or left stick. Have an easy day. To start working, EasyCo delivery drivers must select and confirm jobs using the job selection software. Payment will be provided upon verification of completed deliveries. Oh yeah, we're a delivery driver. Hired by EasyCo. Which is why it's called Easy Delivery. That's the whole plot. Maybe the real Pam was the easy delivery code we made along the way. That makes no sense. And it makes sense at the same time. That's crazy. Hi, Shadow. Hi, oh. How you doing? That's me. Hi, I'm Pam. What's up? Use of this software for a purpose other than EasyCo business is strictly prohibited and will result in immediate termination. Have an easy day. Congratulations, we at EasyCo are pleased to inform you that you have been hired as a valued EasyCo delivery driver. You are now responsible for delivering important EasyCo merchandise to and from the local businesses in insert profit sector. Have an easy day. Goals. Currently, we have the goal to select and complete one delivery job. It's okay if some of the payload breaks. Jobs. We have 2 jobs. One that's quite heavy and a little bit further away, but it pays more than this one. In Upton. Let's do that one. Pick up from Easy Flowers. So, like I said, I played the game before, just a little bit, but I played before. So I already know the map a little bit better. This is Easy Flowers, as you can see. And this is me! You're so cute! So bouncy! Yes, that's me. Chat, look at me. Cute and grumpy at the same time. You see? You see what I mean? That's me. Oh, it's kinda cold. Weather. You may have observed the beautiful weather and landscapes of insert profit sector. Just a friendly reminder that we encourage our delivery drivers to always stay in or close to their assigned EasyCo delivery vehicle in order to maintain optimal operational efficiency. Have an easy day. So, as you can see, it's pretty fucking cold. So we always have to stay inside a building or inside the car. Otherwise, we will see this frame that looks like we're freezing, as you can see. Not too well, got really sick and caught my finger in a door. Oh yeah, I remember reading that on the Discord. I hope you feel better soon. Are you like flu sick or like just a cold sick? So cute. Yes, very cute. Very cute and grumpy at the same time. That's just me. A black cat with a... Well, it should have a sad face, but at the same time, very cute. Greetings. Zap? Oh, no. New guy. I guess you're doing deliveries now? I'm Ada. I'm not talking very well these days. Ada, so cute! And we gotta deliver that. Where? Look for the icon. Somewhere in Upton. Okay, whatever. I have an idea where we gotta go. So, guys, remember, it said it's okay if we break a few things. Remember, it said it's okay to break a few things. It said it's okay, okay? Don't come at me. It will be fine. Believe. Oh, see? See? It's okay. All good. Got full payment. See? Everything's fine. Nothing broke. See? See? No problem. I don't know, head jitterfrost and throat body pain and so on. Oh, that sounds more like a flu to me. Upton. Yeah, give me the one with more money. Pick up from Easy Flowers on my way. It's just a guy. Look, he's just a guy. Humming some music. He's so cute. And I look at him so grumpy. So sorry. I came back to see pods dropping. I am allowed to drop. Trust, everything was fine. They said I can break a few things. As long as I don't lose the whole package, we're fine if something breaks. Trust. And welcome back. What does the little guy say? Hey there, new guy. It looks like your map is missing some data. I can fix it for you, but I'll need something in return. Buy me an energy drink from the vending machine over there and we'll call it even. Vending machine? I don't see a vending machine. Cat just be chilling? No, that was a dog. I am a cat. Wait, maybe everyone is a cat, actually. No, I think he was a dog. He looked more like a dog from the ears, right? Greetings, nice to see you again. It's been a while since I've spoken to someone new. Such a nice soul. Soul? She complimented my soul. Look for the icon. Okay. Oh, there's the icon. So, since I've played the game before, I know that the vending machine's over here. So let's go and grab that energy drink. Cake? Oh. What do you mean not enough? What do you mean? Do they not have enough energy drinks? I wanted more. I want all of the energy drinks. Oh, I don't have enough money. Oh, an energy drink probably costs like $5? That's why. Bam is broke, yeah. Nice soul, dude. Dang, your character was chilling? Ah. Machine vandalism. Also want an energy drink? Yeah, I could really need one. No, I think he's a dog. Yeah. A deal is a deal. Here you go. Ying! Map. Actually, keep the drink, you need it. We'll have to maintain your energy to take heavy deliveries. The name is MK, by the way. MK, by the way. That rhymes. I used to do maintenance for EasyCo. You should meet me at my cabin in Snowy Peaks for a cup of coffee. Oh, coffee. It's just not too far from here, just north of Upton. Though you will need to figure out how to clear the roadblock. I think a lighter will do the trick. Okay. We got a bunch of new mail. Okay. Map. We at EasyCo have determined that our best delivery drivers are those who have learned the layout of their assigned profit sector. As a result, we will not be providing any navigational aid. Have an easy day. Cool. What that means is, when I check the map, I cannot see where I currently am. I have to know where I am. That's the hardest part of the whole game, knowing where you are. Not getting lost. We have some in the fridge, but I don't know if that's the best for my state right now. A sugary drink might not be the best if you're sick. I don't know if it's the worst, but Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe some tea would be better. Speaking of, I need to hydrate. My throat hurts. It's better than lava. Can you drink lava? I think it's too thick for that, no? Does anyone know where anyone is? What? What? Hi, Yumi. Hi, how you doing?
With great intensity.
Your jaw would also melt off if you try to drink lava, but yeah, I mean, yeah, but besides the obvious part that it's too hot, I think it's also too thick. Accidents happen. EasyCore values efficiency over quality. Dropping part of a package will not affect your payout. However, recovering a package takes time. Dropping an entire package will result in a reduced tip. Okay, I just shouldn't drop the whole thing. That's the only. Buy an energy drink, I did that. Buy a lighter from the depot. You'll have to earn some more money first. Time to do jobs. Oh, that's good. Upton Easton. Upton Weston. Weston Easton. Easton Weston. Let's do Upton Weston, and after that we do Weston Easton. Because in Weston we can get the lighter. We're gonna stay there. Wait, pick up from where? Easy flowers, okay. That's what she said. What did I say? Oh, it's too thick to... Oh, yeah, okay, no. You know what? You don't have to. Yeah. I just wanted to say you don't have to repeat, but thanks for repeating that for me. Chilling with some art will be lurking. Thank you for lurking. Good luck and have funsies with your art. Who are we Who are we to ask anything more of life than time and warmth? And yet we always need more of both. I think more money would also be cool. So, we gotta go down the road. Oh! And there goes one. One part of the package. Oops. That's what they said. That's what we said. Where's the flower shop owner philosopher? I don't think that she has much more else to do in a place like this, in her tiny little shop, than thinking. Okay, let's go. We go down here. We go down here. A little shortcut. That was okay. That was easy. That's a shortcut we can do. Wait. Yeah, we went past the radio tower. We skipped that one. Oh, there. Okay. Can we go down here without losing the package? I like me some shortcuts. Yeah! I did it! Thank you for the love. The wisdom teeth hurt like hell. What? Fuck. I shouldn't. read while driving. I should keep my eyes on the road or something. Oops. The wisdom teeth hurt like hell. I can't wait to have them removed. When was your appointment? In January, right? It's soon, right? I hope it was in January. Boop! There goes that half. Yeah, don't read chat and drive, streamers. Bad for living? Don't say that to a depressed person. They might do it, especially because of that. But good thing that I can't drive anyway. Good thing that I don't need to have a driver's license for this game. As you can tell, I don't know how to drive. Wait, which way? Down. There we go. I won't have a tip though. Recoveries one. Oops. Hi! Fancy seeing you here. I heard we had a different delivery driver, but I didn't know you'd be so handsome. Thank you. Yeah, January 15th? Oh, that's soon. Let's go. You can call me fit. Or call me the love of your life. It's really your choice. Fit be risen with the tism or something. Love watching you walk away. Excuse you. What you looking at when I walk away? Huh? Huh? Fancy seeing you here. I heard we had a different delivery driver. You can call me Fid. You're the love of the life. Love watching you walk away. Okay. Whatever. Guess I'll be doing exactly that. Western Easton, Western Upton, Eastern Upton, Upton Easton. Why is that almost as much as that? So much closer. Wait. Easy Depot. Oh, that's where I get the lighter from. I don't have enough money for the lighter though. It's over there. Whee! Past a certain point, the game will have a pop-up telling you to show your driving license. If you don't have one, you're forced to walk. With the whole delivery? Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't know you know the game. Well, guess we play the game up to that point. Oh, hello there. I'm 14. Not that it matters. Can you keep a secret? I don't even care. I'm hopelessly in love with Ellie at the bakery. But they don't even know I exist. Oh. That's called parasocial. My boy. That's called being parasocial. Oh man, that was such a hard delivery. That was so far away. I couldn't have done that without a car. Crazy. I'm lying, this isn't real. I know. Don't worry up. I know the game. That would be crazy. And they want your driver's license. With the whole legal name and everything. Yep, I can't wait because I have trouble sleeping because of the constant pain. It's that bad? Wouldn't that be an emergency at that point? Sorry to gaslight Kiki and Kerbus. That he the person who was flirting with you? No, that was Fit. Fit was flirting with me. Ellie is at the bakery. We never went to the bakery yet. We only went to Easy Flowers, Depot, and the Easy Cafe. Western to Eastern. Western to Upton. Eastern to Upton. Let's do Western again, if we're here already. Oh, pick up down there? Maybe we do Western to Eastern. Yeah. Let's do Western to Eastern. I'm obviously in love with Ellie, but they don't even see me. Surely it's not because I hide behind a building whenever I see them. He's not just parasocial, he's a stalker as well. Ellie, you poor thing. I see. Can't you get there again? Tell them that it hurts super bad? Yeah, for real. Can't you make it to an emergency or something? Because not being able to sleep properly is literally torture. Already have my appointment to have them removed? I can't? You can. Cancel that appointment and get an emergency one. What do you mean you can't? I gotta go up. Easton. Oh, okay, that doesn't work. Save Ellie from them. I'm gonna try. Are we gonna deliver that to Ellie? When we meet Ellie, I'm gonna warn them. Yeah? There. I don't like the snow. On shop, easy auto. Auto. I know that word. That's German. Auto. Eastern to... Oh? Not enough energy. The fuck? Oh, because it's so expensive. Okay, I have an idea. You see how slow I am because of my energy bar? You can see my energy bar above my money. Let's drink an energy drink. Yeah, we don't need sleep. Now I can do that, but it's not a lot of money. Eastern to Upton, Eastern to Western. We could do Eastern to Upton, get the lighter, and then do Eastern to Upton. I think I'm gonna do that. Energy. All EasyCo delivery drivers are expected to maintain peak operational efficiency. EasyCo delivery drivers are only authorized to purchase easy energy drinks from official EasyCo energy vending machines. Low energy may result in lower body temperatures, so be careful of the cold. Have an easy day. I kinda like the have an easy day thing. Oh, easy auto. Wait, we're already at the same place. Just get more energy, bro. I did it. I got energy drinkies. Oh. Hey, Zap. It's me, Reed. I saw you just the other day. Wait, you're not Zap? He's the second person. Cat. He's the second cat who calls us Zap. I guess we look like Zeb. Whoever the fuck Zeb is. Maybe we are Zeb. With a... brainwashed memory without memory because we're brainwashed. Plot twist. You just have to wait until the 15th, so it should be fine, I think. Fingers crossed that everything will be okay while you wait until the 15th. And that you definitely have your surgery on the 15th, and then it's not gonna be delayed or some shit. There's more than meets the eye here. Sus. Man, I keep forgetting things. Who are you again? We never mention our name. I also never had to enter a name or something. So, that's interesting as well. Maybe we just don't have one. What do you mean? Delivery, yeah. Why did we just get that weird sign? That was odd. Let's buy... Yeah, we can buy one energy drink. Should be $5. It is. Just in case for later when we need energy again. And then we're gonna get the lighter on our way to Upton. Upton, Western, Eastern. So creative. Yeah. Yeah, think positive, Yato. Think positive. If they cancel your appointment on the 15th, you just gotta say, bitch, I've been having issues sleeping because of the pain for I don't know how long yet. If you cancel my appointment, it's an emergency, bitch. Why is it Upton, not Northton? I think it sounds cuter to say Upton. Northton is, pretty yucky. Especially for a not native English-speaking person. TH is the pain in the ass. Even without that. I would be so damn pissed, yeah. Lighter. I couldn't find any flowers. Do you think a pile of dirt makes a good gift? Depends. I think you're amazing, North. Don't listen to Pam being mean. I'm not saying that Northton is not amazing, but it's very hard to pronounce. I don't even know what Northton is. Is there a place called Northton? Does it exist? Yay, we met the goal! Visit the cabin in Snowy Peaks. Try an intercity delivery on the way. Okie dokie. I'll do that once I deliver this to Upton. We love dirt? Nope. Well. If you, well, then, whatever. I'm losing brain cells again. Ah! And I'm losing my ability to drive, what the fuck? No! No! Guys, I think I'm stuck. Yeah, I was stuck. No lie, no, I lie. There is an island in Scotland called Northton. Today I learned. Ah! Oh my god, educational stream. Thank you for educating us. Open. Scotland island called Northton. How creative. Is it an island in the north of Scotland? Imagine it's like in the south and people were just funny calling it Northton. Imagine. Anyone else want a stupid fact? Sure. Give us all the knowledge. Knowledge is never stupid. Maybe you think it's not a very important knowledge, but Knowledge can't be stupid. My way of driving can be, though. It's pretty north up, not the... Don't read chat and drive! Not northernmost, but it's up there. I see. I see. Sad. I was hoping it would be in the south. That would make it funny.
My back.
Thanks for the posture check. Ugh, I'll do that. Thank you, thank you. Whee! Look, guys, we got all the packages. We didn't lose anything. Are you proud of me? I did it. I fucking did it. Oh, and I have lower energy. Energy drink. There we go. Stupid fact, New Jersey is the world's biggest producer of eggplants? New Jersey? That is very red. Gotta agree. So if you're sus like that, you know where... Oh god. No. Oh god, no. Easy Auto, Easy Cafe, Easy Eats, Easy Flowers, Easy Mart. What is the shop that's here? What? What? Can I please? Easy Eats. Easy Eats. Easy Flowers. Easy Flowers is more money. The rest is so far away. So let's do that. Yeah. And one more energy drink, please. Hi, Professional Sheeta. Hello there. Am I new? It says first time chat, so I think that means yes. Yes, you are. Hello, new person. No, you're professional. Oh god, no. No, not the dad jokes. Let's set this world on fire. Hi. Hi. Well, I want to be rich. Sadly, we can't have all of this, bro. Oh my god. Up, and that could be someone's 13th reason why. Don't do that. Look, Chad. What a beautiful view. Oh, Eds. Time to take a break, Chad. Weird animal fact. Octopuses have 3 hearts and 1 stops when they swim? Huh? Why does their heart stop when they swim? I know that, like, I knew that they had multiple hearts, but why? Why the fuck would one stop? For what reason? Was there a cheater gamer here like 3 months ago? Maybe? I'm sorry, but I don't remember what happened 3 months ago. I'm sorry. Maybe. Could be. Could be. Was that you, perchance? Hi, Coco. Hello, how you doing? Hi, hi, hi. My throat slowly but surely really starts to hurt already. Why? Why? How long have we been streaming? 3 hours? 3 hours. Come on. Come on, I can do a little better than that. Just a little. Just a little. Maybe like 4 hour. Do we believe that I can hit the 4 hour mark, chat? Especially my throat. Can we believe that my throat hits the 4 hour mark? Maybe I make some tea. You know what? You know what? I think I should get some tea for my throat. That would be smart. Let me shake something real quick. Boom, 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 boom. What's that? Yeah. Yeah. I think we're gonna do that. Your first day back, you'll be a little rusty, don't worry. True that. And I'm really surprised that I didn't get sick yet. Like throughout the whole time when I was in the clinic, there were 2 waves of flus and multiple waves of colds. And I never had anything of that. And until now, I was pretty healthy. Hi, Battle Bro. Hi. Maybe you could hit it? Hit what? Hit it? Hit what? My throat? Hit my throat? Interesting fact, a cloud weighs around 1 million tons. That's a bunch. Damn. But clouds are big. But then I must leave. Holds a stick with clothes. Why? Don't leave. What do you mean? That was 3 months ago. And it's not even sure. You can stay. I bet it's okay. Well, the sickness from earlier must have made you stronger. True. I was sick so much in the past. Maybe. Did you meet a people biter? No, actually physical touch wasn't allowed in the clinic, so no biting either. I met a person who I think would potentially be an ankle biter, but not ankle biter, people biter. But like I said, no physical touch. Biting isn't allowed either. Wait, no. Someone did have bite marks, but they got bitten by a person who was a patient. They only got bit when the person wasn't a patient anymore. So I sort of met a people biter. I mean, hit the 4 hour mark. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe you could hit it, the 4 hour mark. Yeah, I believe. I'm gonna go and grab some tea, and then I can do it. And wasn't your old model cyber robotic type? I'm still cyber robotic type. Just a little less. Just tiny bit less. What's a ankle biter? Someone who bites ankles. Duh. Like a chihuahua. Tiny dog biting your ankles. Yeah. Okay. They are trying to drown me again, which means it's time to go and grab me tea. I'll be ready. I'll just boil some water real quick. Wouldn't take shouldn't take too long. I'm not going to BRB though. You guys can stay here and look at the game. Can I make you look at the fire? There we go. BRB. Alright, now we gotta wait for the water to boil. Then I'm at the right place. But you forgot me. Listen, I said it could be. But I also said that it's been some time. So I'm not sure. But I do remember Shida as a name. Or maybe it was someone else. Maybe it wasn't you. Maybe you are an imposter. The fire's gone, now we're going to freeze? Nah, you're in the warm car. Get a googly eye redeemed for not ice? Yeah! Exactly, I did. A Batman, I live in the shadow. Hi, James. How about you do your laundry? You smell... What did you just say to me? I literally did my laundry today. What do you mean? Hmm? Hmm? When was the last time? The last time that? Hmm? Hmm? Did your laundry today? Today, motherfucker. You chose the wrong day for violence. Anyway, happy feelings and such. Dr. Pepper, Zero, and Pam, and this evening is complete. Dr. Pepper? Are you a Dr. Pepper person? Nah, you're probably a Spezi person. Right? Right? A poopy network makes me feel sad. Is your internet buggy? Pam is known for her memory. Yeah, you're correct. Did you know that having memory issues is part of mental issues? Mental health issues? Yeah, my memory is so bad because I'm mentally ill. It's the depression, my friends. I'm no pasta, I'm oregano. But what if you're oregano on pasta? I bet you can put oregano in pasta sauce. No? I bet. It's okay, Shadow, don't worry. You fixed that immediately, so no problem. Pheromone. What the fuck? Wait, you forgot about us. You don't know who I am. I have a picture where you hug me. Huh? I think that was an imposter as well. It's my new old account, deleted old one. It was Cheater Gamer. But why did you do that? Why did you get a new account? The ladies or laddies or thembies. Interesting. Okay, as long as you aren't messing. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, I'm not doing that. I have a spray. Don't make me use it. What? Not Dr. Pepper's my favorite. Dr. Pepper's your favorite soda? Okay, you're crazy. Not even Spezi. Shame on you. I don't remember if I've made a reviews. You're watching my channel, so it's very likely. It's not guaranteed, but very likely. 9 out of 10 people that watch me probably have mental issues. If I would have to guess. Wait, what is it really for mental issues? For mental issues? What? Memory loss? It's not for mental issues. It's because of mental issues. Now you confuse me. With the RAM shortage? Oh my god, don't remind me of the prices. Goodness gracious. Sold mine to buy chocolates. How much chocolate? Can relate, I forgot that I eat what I even forgot. Mom, I forgot to wash the dishes because I'm chronically depressed. Hey, that can actually happen. Don't make fun of that. That can actually happen. I mean, maybe you're not making fun of it. Maybe you are. I'm not sure. Sweetie's best year for real, for real. Deleted because I was going through something. Felt better, then I returned with the new account. Oh, okay. So, new account. I see how it is. Mm. But you kept the Sheeta. I give people mental issues. You do know it was a joke about you saying have memory loss because of mental issues? I don't remember if I have mental issues. Yeah. Yeah, that was obvious. That was a joke. I might be pretty stupid, but not all the time. Not that stupid. Not all the time, sometimes. If it's a meme, I usually don't get it. If it's just a joke based on something I said, I will get it. In case I don't forget what I just said. Because, you know, memory loss and stuff. Oh, my water! Give me a second, I forgot my water. Yeah, I'm muted. Thanks for letting me know. But I did that. Was I unmuted and then I muted myself? I definitely pressed the mute button. in a second, Chad. How much did you hear? Where did I press the mute button? Anyway, I read chat. I'm not gonna read it again. Yeah, okay. I just caught up to chat where Leda says mute. Well, happens to the best of us. It's my first time after my break, okay? Like come on. Come on. I came back with tea. We're gonna play the game now. And me reading chat. That's all you missed. Man, I was muted the whole time. Chat is like, Pam, you're muted. Pam, you're muted. I'm like, oh, let me catch up to chat. Oh, fuck me. Talking about being stupid and stuff. Just the right amount of stupid, as she does it. She's talking about the secrets of the universe. Our minds can't comprehend it. How cold is it where you guys live? Was one of the questions I asked. How cold is it where you are? Pollution is so bad that when I went outside today I felt like I was choking and my eyes, nose and throat were burning. Ew. What the frick? That's crazy. Amount of pollution. That's insane. You were going away and never unmuted? I swear I pressed the mute button again. I swear the unmute... It's not the first time that happens to me. While I was pressing the unmute button and it did not unmute me. That happened before. What the fuck? Why does that keep happening? NTTS doesn't work. True. But I tested it earlier today, so I don't know why it doesn't work anymore. You can restart the application. ETS POG.
Pog online poggers.
See? It works. The S in VTuber stands for scuffed. The S in streamer stands for scuffed. I think it's not just a VTuber thing. You were mute since the start. We were just acting like we could hear you. Why would you do that? 3 degrees? 5? And now it's like 8 Celsius? That's not too cold. That's okay. I hate this place. The air in my hometown is 10 times cleaner. Oh, true. You moved to the city for studying, right? I think I remember. Damn, it's been so long. Is tea drinkable yet? Or is it still too hot? Nope. That feels very hot. Nope. No. Greetings. I have an easier day with easy predict. What you want as soon as you... What you want as soon as you want it? Have... Sorry, I don't know what came over me. Old habits. Okay. This person, I think it was Ada or Ava, is going crazy as well. Everybody going nuts over here. Oh. Not me driving against whatever this is. When I go home so bad. Pam remembers. Oh my god. See? Some things I do remember. But am I 100% sure about the things I remember? No. Is it because I got gaslit majority of my life? Maybe. Okay, maybe PTS doesn't work at all. Alright, you know what? Give me a second. Oh, okay, not gonna do that right now. Channel points. No, that's something else. There we go. TTS disable. No more TTS. I'm sorry. It seems like it's broken, and I would have to log in to do an update and try if that works. And I'm not gonna do that on stream. I'll do that after stream. I'm still not used to. Oh, I still forgot some of the things that I did because, like, bro, there's so much pre and after stream stuff that I did right 3 months ago. It's crazy, like all the things with uploading the VOD and all the settings and the emotes on 7-2 to switch the emotes to Christmas emotes, and oh, that was so much stuff, guys. You have no idea. Being a streamer is hard. What kind of D is hard to swallow? Reality. Yeah, not just TTS is sick of the stupid jokes. It's okay, no worries. Also, God, it's so good to have time modes back. True. Thanks to Zeki. Silent night, holy night, all's calm, all is bright, round yon virgin, mother and child, holy infants on tender and tender? Tender infant? Are you eating it? What? You remember that you owe me $50? Nope. But if I don't remember it, that means it's not the case, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Zeki's going crazy as well. Good to know. Everybody here is out of their freaking mind. Dog is complaining as well. Oh, that was not the way. Well, it worked. No, I didn't want to go outside. Inside. Hello. You remember me? I will never forget you, Zeka. I will forever remember you. No, not the Nyan time. I wish I forgot that. Five minutes now, let's go now. Dang, I thought that would work. Get fucked, yeah. No, I will. No. If it's about having to spend money, I gladly forget it, yeah. Even if it's true, I'll just forget it, yeah. Not in mine, not my problem, yeah. Alright, what do you gotta say, yeah? Welcome, yeah. It's been a while since someone else was over, yeah. Sorry about the mess, yeah. What do you mean? There's no mess, yeah. Not even asking for consent, yeah. And so proud, yeah. Somebody's just smooched their lips on mine, yeah. In the middle of me reading this out loud, yeah. Where's the music? Pepper music, how dare you? There we go. Music should be back. Yeah. Oh, you never had the icon either, yeah. Music widget. There you go, chat, yeah. Why did you not say anything? I mean, it's just lo-fi. It makes sense that nobody wanted to know the music, yeah. It's not that special. You have a special place in her brain, yeah. Come on, guys. It's her first day back. Chill with the nyas. It's totally not because it's cringe to me, yeah. No, no, yeah. Like a tumor. Pollution here is so bad right now that it feels like I'm in Silent Hill. They turned down the render distance to 1, yeah. Ew, does that have an impact on the visual? If it's more polluted, yeah. Doesn't it just look more foggy or something, yeah? Here, as promised. What did he give me? Coffee. Oh yeah, coffee is a much better energy source than energy drinks, yeah. It takes some effort to prepare, but it will last you a lot longer. Besides, anything good in life takes a little effort, yeah. That's a good thing to say. Every good thing in life takes a little effort. Makes sense. You remind me of my good friend Zeb, yeah. They like coffee too. Me though, I'm more of a tea dog. I'm rambling. To brew your coffee, you need a cooking pot, yeah. There's one for sale here at the depot. Gold cooking pot. But you're free to use mine anytime, yeah. Here. Why don't you brew yourself more coffee before you go, yeah? Anyways, a word of warning. Snowy Peaks has treacherous, uneven terrain. You need snow tires, yeah. You can purchase some at the Easy Auto down the road, yeah. Good luck out there, yeah. Thank you. Can I cook coffee? I can cook coffee, chat. Life is amazing. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Yeah. Dinner is ready. What you having? What you nomsing, yeah? Can't even see the sun? To be honest, I don't mind the no sun part, but still bad for the majority of people. That's crazy, yeah. That it's so polluted, that it's so foggy that you can't see the sun is crazy, yeah. Even when it's sunny, so there are no clouds, but it's pollution fog? That's crazy, yeah. Fish. Have a good noms noms. Oh yeah, you said that before, yeah. Yeah, wish, yeah, very, yeah, yes. Nah, I'm not gonna read that out loud. I'm not gonna read that out loud. I'm gonna get a stroke if I do that. So, what does the map say? What's that? Snow tires. Oh yeah, how expensive are they, yeah? 30 bucks, yeah? And that's 60 bucks. Cooking podge. Damn, yeah. Do I have 30 bucks, yeah? I do! Okay. So, let's check... Mountain. Ah, yeah, time is over. There we go. Winton, Mountain, Lopton. Alright. Whatever. Winton, Mountain, Lopton. At least it's not Upton, Weston, Downton. Come on, it's just the Christmas jingle. Yeah, plus brain aneurysma. Thank you. Aneurysm, I think. It's in English, but whatever. So Winton to Mountain would be cool. As a job. Winton Mountain, Winton Mountain, Winton Mountain. But this one is the most money, so we're gonna do that one. Another easy flower job. Winton Mountain. Come on, you can do that. I believe. There we go. The snow is fine. I can work with that. Not the greatest... Oh. Visibility, but... got them lights and stuff. It's okay. Okay, maybe it's not okay. Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay, this is problematic. Maybe I do need snow tires. Easy flower, let's go. Oh, it's you again. Greetings. I met new friends yesterday at the coffee shop. They are so accepting of me. Kind. So many new friends. Aww, you are such a cute baby. Oh, my Shayla. Got some new friends from the coffee shop. My Shayla. We also had people that had issues with stuttering at the clinic. Fun fact. Guess what, Pam Pam? What? What, Coco? Oh! I lost one package. That's okay. As long as I don't lose the whole thing, we're good. We're good. We're good, I believe in this. Haha. Okay. Where do we have to go? Oh, that's exactly where we have to get the tires. Perfect. Ah! Okay. Okay. Yeah. I might need those tires. Hello there. I would like those 4 tires. Damn. Oh, Zep spoke so much more than you do, eh? You're not really a talker. What do you mean? I'm a yapperoni. Also remind me I have to remember to tell you something. I've forgotten already. Relatable, brother. Snow tires, these will help you drive in deep snow. That will cost $29.98. Your upgrade will be installed right away. Oh! That's part of this whole thing? Service included? That's cheap. I no longer live in the stinky basement, moved in with my sis, so now I live on my own rather than an old grandma's moldy storeroom. Let's go! Congratulations! That's nice. You like the apartamento? I mean, most things is better than your living situation before, but still. Is it cool? Is it good? Is it nice? Is it comfy? Alright, we got the snow tires now, right? Yeah, now we need the cooking pot from the depot in Snowy Peaks. Well, that costs a bunch of money, so we need minus 25! Holy guacamole. Mountain Winton? Mountain Lupton. Oh, that's close. I need more money. Let's do that. Oh, that's up there, right? Mountain Town? No, we are in Mountain Town. Mountain Lupton. Winton Lupton is less money? Mountain Winton? Doesn't really matter. All mountain jobs up there. Oh, that's easy. Oh, hey, not Zep guy. See, I'm remembering. I'd put some more air in those tires if I were you. Actually, never mind. We're all out of air. Mother fricker. Oh, look. It's right there. Crazy. Hello, friend. What's the actual was rather than just a thin stack of bricks? That's crazy. The voice isolation is so much better. I can scream and my sis can't even hear me even though her room was next to me. Okay, that's almost... That's a little scary, no? Not even being able to hear a scream is sus, but if you like it, you do you. Right on, you got yourself some snow tires. We'll have no problem driving in snowy peaks now. I'll be heading to Fishing Town soon, through the tunnel in East. That's on the other side of the whole map. There's something I could really use your help with. Good luck out there. Man. I want to hear her and her boyfriend at night. It's a blessing for me, to be honest. Oh. Understandable. If they wouldn't give a fuck, understandable. Are all the Winton jobs like that? Oh, I absolutely skipped that dialogue. I'm sorry. That was muscle memory. When I first played the game, I skipped all the dialogue. Do not spoil on myself. Okay, let's do something more interesting. Oh, that one is more interesting. Munton Winton? Munton Lupton? Winton Lupton? Winton? Nah, let's do Intercity. Is that the only one? No, that's better. That's right where I am right now. And it's the most expensive. It's probably like to Easton, but it doesn't tell me yet. But that's okay. We need to go to Easton anyway, don't we? 6 kilometers, yeah. Yeah. That's crazy. We're still gonna do it. It's the least distance right now. Have to go to eat, so BRB. Have a good nomsies. I have cookies? What type of cookies? I'm going to bed now. Tomorrow alarm clock will ring at 4 AM. Ooh, have a good sleep later. Thanks for dropping by. Have a nice day at work. Be honest, if she wanted to ignore me, then if she wanted to ignore me, then they won't hear my screams even if I was next to her. I'm at the mercy of daily chores that she checks up on me every day. What? I'm sorry, my brain no comprehend. My brain no understand what you were saying. Chocolate chip. Yum 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 yum. You seem familiar. Do I know you? I'm Cece. What's really in this deliveries? I had to check, but that's exactly what they'd want me to do. Ah, you're that type of cat. I see. Alright, I'd say we go deliver this and we're gonna check the Fisher Town. She only checks up on me when she needs me to do chores. If that wasn't the case, then she wouldn't probably not even check on me up for a week. Ah. Damn. So you're just her little slave? That what you're saying? Yep. Do you have an advantage from that, at least? Like, having to pay less rent or stuff? I mean, you have a better apartment. That is... She feeds me in exchange of doing the chores. Well, that's also... something. That's okay. Then it's not a slave, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Yep, it's all the way down to Easton. Ay, caramba. Okay. Can I take a shortcut? Ah, that looks too extreme. Maybe not that one. Maybe a different one. You guys have any questions about the mental hospital, the clinic, the therapy, me, past 3 months, something like that? This is your chance. Oop. That was planned maneuver. That was a special trick. Were the people nice? Yes. Majority of the people were nice. There were some people that just weren't my vibe, but they were still respectful and nice. Like as in patients. There was like one nurse that... Oh! Okay, I still got one package. We're good. There was one nurse that nobody really liked. She wasn't not nice in particular, but like she was like she was the least nice, you know. She was still okay, but could be better. But yeah, that. Did you go in the rubber room? No, but I saw the rubber room. But it was closed. The rubber room was closed because, so, the rubber room wasn't like a rubber room as in, you know, you wear the funny jacket and you stay in there because you're cray-cray. It was more of a isolating room for you to calm down if you had some sort of breakdown. And the thing about it is that somebody went in there because they had a breakdown and they were very mad, and they punched the walls, but the walls were kind of thin, too thin to punch, so the person broke their wrist or something. So they had to close the rubber room to renovate it and make the walls thicker and softer. It wasn't rubbery enough, basically. Did you make friends? Yeah. I got 2 friends and more people who are also pretty cool and I vibe with and I might hang out with at some point. Who could have become friends if we would have hung out more. Is the piss water still an issue? Actually, no. The piss water stopped being an issue like 1 week before I got home. We still have all the constructions around my place. Like, there's like a whole street. Just constructions. And they just closed one, I think, yesterday or the day before, 2 days ago, I think. So it was very loud in front of my house as well. But no more piss water. Eastern Upton, Eastern Western Upton, Upton Western Upton. Oh wait, I wanted to yeah, go to the fishing thingy. We're in Eastern anyway. Let's go to the fishing town. No delivery. Hell yeah! What's 1 + 1? Ha ha. That's a Fangfrage, right? That's... Oh! That was planned. That's 1 + 1. What I just did. This funny little trick right there is 1 + 1. Right? Did I break the sign? No. Sad. It sounded like I broke the sign. Fortnite. Is that the tunnel I'm supposed to take? Okay. I have a hair in front of my face. Oh! Clifton, Dampton, Smallton. Every place ends with ton. That's funny. Hello, dog friend. Apparently this used to be a bustling fishing village before EasyCo took over the hydro dam. They blocked off the whole area for everyone but employees and locals. It probably killed every business here besides the ones owned by EasyCo. I actually need your help to infiltrate the dam. There's some supplies there that we'll need. To get your truck past the security gate, you will need to reactivate all local radio stations. Seems to be a strange failsafe implemented by EasyCo. I recommend buying yourself a cooking pot while you're at it. It'll make the trip to the other side first. I will make the trip to the other side first. I'll be waiting for you. Good luck out there. Jed. I think he wants us to become a rebel. Infiltrate the dam. Scary. Okay, that's probably for the 3 radio towers I gotta activate or something. Someone drives worse than me in video games. Hey! Can I drive over him? No, I cannot. Was the food good there? No. Oh my god. You remind me, I took pictures of the food as a memory. Oh my god. I could show you some. I would just have to upload them, send them to myself and stuff. Good or bad memory? So, majority of the food was edible. I did have 2 meals that were not, maybe 3. 3 meals that were not edible at all. And I had like a handful of meals that I would actually say they are good. I would order that food. But majority was edible. It wasn't good or bad. It was just edible. Okay, let me try to show you the food. Now, how do I do this in the smartest way possible? You know what? I'll send you the food pics in the Discord. Probably in the stream related. I try to remember. If not, ping me and remind me to send a few pictures in the stream related on the Discord. That's way easier for me than to show it on stream now. Okay? Man, Coco's very talkative today. That sounds like you're complaining. Better evil than you thought, actually. Well, I was able to choose between 4 meals. But there was a choice that was gluten-free, but it was also lactose-free at the same time. And the second gluten-free version was also vegan at the same time. So a lot of times the vegan and gluten-free was the same as the lactose-free and gluten-free one. And it usually wasn't good. It was like some veggie soup. And that's it. But when I was like, yeah, fuck this, I will eat noodles, I will eat pasta, then it was okay. Ham is now vegan. I tried. I failed. The vegan food was bad a lot of times. But hey, it's okay. They got gluten-free bread for me. That was nice. There was bread and buns for breakfast, and there was bread and buns for dinner, and there was proper meal for lunch. So at least, you know, the bread wasn't very interesting. Let's remember that it wasn't very interesting, but at least, you know, it was edible without tummy ache. And the lunch was, you know, always a surprise. Is it gonna be a tummy ache? Is it gonna be edible? Is it gonna be yummy? Is it gonna be disgusting? You never know. But fortunately, the nurses were nice. So when I got food that looked and tasted not edible and I had to throw it away, I was able to ask for a meal that I didn't sign up for if they had leftovers. So I was able to decide a different meal and eat something else that was at least edible. Even though it wasn't what I chose, because my choice was disgusting. But you never know beforehand, so... I only have a few days left till I have to start my diet. Who says you have to start a diet? What do you mean you have to? Bread is bread? No. No. Gluten-free bread is not bread. It looks super yummy, but it's extremely dry. Everybody said, oh, your gluten-free bread looks so good. And I'm like, it doesn't taste good. Trust. But it's still better than tummy aches because I eat gluten 3 times a day, every day. Okay, so we need the radio towers. Oh, there's one right around the corner. Let's do that one. And then we're gonna do more deliveries. Oh, I think I'm gonna burn stuff again. No, not coffee. Lighter. Burn, 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 burn. Burn, 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 burn. Hungry, but I don't want to get out and cook. Same. I'm hungry, but I want to keep streaming. Welcome back, Yato. How was your food? What did you eat? What happens to you, by the way, when you eat gluten? My tummy becomes bloated and congested. So imagine you're very congested and have a bloated tummy and, you know, a painful tummy because of congestion. That would happen to me. Some other people have diarrhea because of their intolerance, but I have that. Either way, it's uncomfortable and it's a tummy ache. Are we like domestic terrorists or something? I don't know, maybe. I don't think we're terrorists, but we're definitely rebellious. I ate some pasta and some bread. I could never. I'm jealous. I cry about my sis not feeding me, but that won't feed me. Why not? Didn't you say that she will feed you when you do chores? Wasn't that your deal? Thank you for your pants. Wasn't that your deal? I'm confused. Maybe. Turn on. Is that it? I think that's it. I think that's all I had to do. Guys, I'm caught in the fire. Oh, there we go. Time to go down before I freeze to death. Ha ha ha. Fun. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. I can do this. I can do this. Seek shelter. I know. Okay, I did it. Ugh. She will feed me when she wants to eat as well. Otherwise, I have to cook myself. Okay, that does make sense. It sounds pretty normal. 4 hour? Wow. We hit the 4 hour mark? Oh my god, we did. But that means we're gonna have... Yep, Ed start in a minute. Okay, okay, okay. Ed start in a minute. You know what? We're gonna snooze them. And take that as perfect timing to end stream. Because as you mentioned as well, I am hungry. And... I said we're gonna hit the 4 hour mark. I never said we're gonna go beyond that. So, yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Snooze the ads so you don't get hit with a 4th time of ad. No problem. You're welcome. Like cooking for myself, but... I like cooking for myself, but I'm not complaining. Yeah. Makes sense. You don't want to cook, but you're hungry, but Sheen won't cook for you, which makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. But I have a boyfriend who's cooking for me right now. Because I was cooking yesterday. But, yeah. But the plan for dinner is a potato, broccoli, and minced meat gratin, I think, is what you call it, Auflauf in English. You know, you put all those ingredients in the oven. You put cheese on top, put that all that in the oven, and then boom, yum yum. That. Okay, no need to brag. Sorry. Well, I won't have the luxury anymore when I am in Mental City again. In Mental City, I did not have to cook, but the food was very mid. Here, I do have to cook roughly 50% of the time, but the food is better. It's also more expensive, lol, because I have to pay for it. I didn't have to pay for it when I went to the hospital, but whatever. And I will have to cook again when I'm in Metal City. 1 microwave potato with ketchup at least, hopefully, not just a dry potato, right? Right? Bye bye, Pam. Thank you for a stream. Wait, we're still yapping a little. Be patient. As always, I will find someone to raid. You will stay for the raid, right? Because you want the channel points that you get when you raid, right? Right? We're gonna raid. We're gonna raid. Can we raid someone who I know? Demon? Demon is streaming. We're gonna raid Demon. Alright, we have the normal raid message, but I also want to do another one. Wait. Okay, that takes too long. Gotta copy and paste that. Copy. Paste. And then... blah. That's the right message. If you are a subscriber, you can use the blah emote. If you're not a subscriber, you just use whatever other emote you wanna use. Or that. That would skip the rubber room raid. We have many options. But something like that. Crazy, I was crazy once, or rubber room raid. One of those two things, please. Thank you. Alright, guys. Thanks for being here today. It was a pleasure to host this stream for you and to see you again. I hope I see you on the next stream, whatever that's gonna be. Minimum next Saturday. Okay, upcoming Saturday. 27th or something? Or whenever. Have a happy holiday. Bye-bye, guys. Oh, that's a BRB. No, we're not BRB.